What's up, chat? Tell you what, we're here. I'm having to make sure everything's actually working right. Alright. How's everybody doing today? I'm trying to make sure I got everything right. Alright, put live replay on for after stream. Let me make sure everything's up and running. Yep. Alright, we're good. Ha finally. So, in case you are wondering what we're doing today, we're going to be reacting to some stuff. We're going to end up reacting to a good old thing called the Walten files. Maybe you've heard of it, maybe you haven't. Never know. But let me try and make sure I find it real quick. I'm also hoping that whatchamacallit, the audio isn't too god awful right now. Where is my walten files? There we are. I found it. Okay, so for anyone that does not know, let me. Mic check. Can you hear me now? I'm going to say this as nice as I can. Fuck OBS. With the deepest of non-concerns. Oh my god. Yes, nice and loud. Good. That's how we are over here. We have scuffed audio issues. I hate OBS with a passion. Whoever made OBS is the devil incarnate. Anyway, what I was saying, I was asking what type of soap sculpture are you making, Joshy? Cause like I remember I was in Boy Scouts, right? And we were given this right here. You see it? And what we would do, we would take the like knife part of it, and then you had to like sculpt things. And what I did was I sculpted a bear, but I cut his head real funny, so he was just doing this the entire time. He had no ears. A woman's face, but it's kind of terrible. If you can actually do that, that is impressive. If you can do a woman's face, all power to you. I say that now. Alright, let me try and fix some of the errors in this thing. File, it's not file, where are you? It's not, it might be doc. Oh yeah, by the way, my Streamlabs no longer works in my OBS. No idea why. Let me make sure. Let me disable this. I don't need it. Okay, says we're still going. We're good. Because I'm not good at sculpting. Honestly, same. Sculpting is a very respectable thing to try and learn. By the way, in case you were wondering, we got some new things by the Walten files that I want to react to today. We have Be Excited, Blessed Day, Follow Me, and apparently we're going to have a brand new thing right here called Faces of Grief. Which, if I remember correctly, that's the face of the woman who's in shock. That looks like Susan. I could be wrong though. It's been a while since we've reacted to Walten files. So, I don't want to waste any more time. I want to get right into this because I am super excited to have more Walten files. Shahab! The great glorious Shahab! Welcome, my friend. Shahab, I've been waiting for you to end up joining one of the channels in the Discord. It was like as soon as you joined, I was like, oh, okay, he's gonna end up joining in like one of the voice chats and be able to talk to everybody. And I know that like a lot of people were like really happy able to see like everybody was coming together. And then we got a bunch of new people in the server too. It was like really fun. But let's get right on into this. This one's called Be Excited and there's no description. And so every time that Walten Files has ever done no description, it's always something insane. I understood that. All I understood was Tylenol. Oh. Oh, let me go back here. Oh, we don't get captions. Okay, actually I have to listen. Okay, we have Jack or Bond because he's in the Bond one. Okay, they normally hide things, so let me read some of this. Last seen June 11th. For information, call 1-810-263-6347. Description, date of birth, male, height. Oh, he's 6'2". Jesus. Wearing dark red striped suit. Okay. We have a alcohol narcotic poisoning drug. It seems right there on the side. LP Records, our staff of works directly with you. Okay, doesn't seem like there's anything hidden here at the moment. Then again, they're probably going. This is like their first video after like 5 months, so it's probably gonna take them a little while to get right into hidden stuff. Sorry, I'm not that active on Discord generally, so I can't always tell when there is a gathering or something. To be honest, most gatherings happen like late in the day for us. Like last night, I know there was one. I was editing clips. Um, Jeggy, he's drawing and editing for his group channel called the Three Little Chudlings. So it's pretty fun. I can understand the ad half of it because my country was colonized by Spain. That's a good point. That is a good point. It's just bad because I took two Spanish classes and can't speak a word of it. Oh, I should also mention I can write in French. I cannot speak it. I wish I was lying. Something about my accent is like blocking me from actually speaking French. I can be like, bonjour, oh God, what is my name? Me is Bear. Uh, then I like Miyoshi. J. They do a lot of J A, stuff like that. And then untate. Un. Well, it's not un. It's the UNE. You gotta put the UNE for Tante because Tante is aunt, and then they spell uncle weird because they want it to be special. It's very strange. I'll be able to join guys someday. I honestly, anybody's welcome. It's Jaggy's server, and we all just have fun in it. I know that yesterday was like very chaotic though, and I do apologize for how chaotic yesterday was. Also, damn, I can't remember the last time I watched something from the Walten Files. I know, it's been months. Walten Files were so amazing. That's why I also want to do Foxymation today. Foxymation's gonna be fun. Why is it purple? Oh wait, here we go. Fill up for only 129. Look at that price right there. That is amazing. Oh, and they're open for business now. Why is he just putting them right next to each other? That's so lazy. That a giant chicken right there. This summer 2026? Hell yeah. You know what? That one was just a good bring it back? So what's Blessed Days? This was done 8 days ago. Actually, that looked good as fuck. Look at that. $4.99 hottest. That looks good. Alright, Blessed Days. Susan Woodlings. Yep. And then there's Jack in the background. See, they're right back into hiding stuff.
Hello, you've reached the Walton household.
Uh, that's uh, was her name Abby? I think that's her name. The one that needs to take her antipsychotic meds. There's the two little ones that ended up dying in the drunken car accident. There's Jack, and there's his wife.
If you're hearing this, it means we're not currently home right now. Please leave your message and have a blessed day. Molly, Molly.
Molly and Edward. Ah. Oh wait, these are just trailers. Okay. I tell you what, that's pretty good. What is Follow Me though? Is this our trailer? Oh, we actually got a voiceover by Requiem. Requiem. Jesus Christ, I can't say it.
Good people, dear, as you pass by, on my cold grave, do cast an eye. As you are now, so once was I. As I am now,
On
so shall
I
you
forget
be.
her name. That's Nutcracker.
Prepare yourself.
That's Shaw the
Follow
sheep.
me.
Where's William or Willie? Oh, nope, nope. We went Insidious. I am not a Me no like Insidious. Also, the hell warning the stream current bitrate is lower. It's 4,000. YouTube. The fuck you mean? By the way, I see that you're about to learn multiple languages, Joshy. I respect that. I genuinely wish you nothing but the best, but that is going to be pain in the ass. By the way, I didn't know about Spanish Creole. I did know about French Creole because that's Louisiana basically. Who puts coffins vertically? If I remember correctly, it's a Indian thing. Indian vertical coffin. I forget you gotta do it like this. Native American. I did not spell that bitch right. I wish I could remember what it was. Hold on. Yeah, that's right. So, uh, I remember that they used to bury them in trees. They would like bury them like standing up. I couldn't remember what the context was. Also, I this is bright as fuck. I am seeing the light of God. Oh, there we are. How do I turn on dark mode for this thing? But yeah, in some cultures they do vertical burying. However, if I remember correctly, there's people that say you shouldn't ever have the body upright because when somebody is upright, their soul cannot rest. That's why people now get buried on their backs. because if you bury them while they're standing up, their soul doesn't rest, and it does the whole like spiritual shit. Which actually makes sense in this context now that you had me explain it, because the two kids go to possess Roger, I believe, the gray raccoon cat thing. Damn, I just thought about that. Kinda not weirded out because in rural parts of the Philippines they just hang coffins on a cliff. What? You're telling me you're just walking through the Philippines, the next thing you see is a wooden box off of a cliff? Holy hell. Oh, speaking of holy hell, I need to show y'all something. For anybody that hasn't been here the past couple of times, there, where the hell does he have it? Alright, give me 1 second. I'm about to try and find. I can't remember where Aiden put it. For anyone that has no idea, Aiden has um ZLX Aiden. He's got a game that he's developing, right? And I did voice lines for him to do a teaser, and I cannot find the damn teaser. So let me go check his channel because he says it's got like 200 views or something. By the way, this is his channel. It's not there. Let me go find his other channel. Fuck, why not open that? I'm gonna click this. Where's the teaser we did uploaded? Okay, there we are. That's so metal because the people thought that the dead needed to go up so they can go to heaven, like in Egypt where they put the Pharaoh high so the spirit can go to the heavens. Ooh, Jesus, my bad. Okay, now that you explain it that way, it makes sense. That actually makes sense. Here we said that you shouldn't mess with the dead bones because they feel whatever happens to their bones. I feel like that's an actual thing though, where uh, what is it? It's supernatural or whatnot. Actually, did it. That was like part of their whole premise of like if you torch the bones, you burn their soul or something. It's how they got rid of demons. I could be wrong though, so don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure that's what ended up happening. By the way, that fucking air conditioner just turned off. It is loud as hell.
Put the jaw on. Put the hands on.
Nope, that's when the guy dies. What does boss want? Here we go. I found it. All right. Ba, 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 ba. What does boss wants to do with these? Okay, in case you're wondering, this is a teaser trailer by Aiden and me. What does boss wants to do with these things again?
He said he wants us to unpack them, put them on the stage and fix them up, then we can go home.
Why do we have to do his work? Can't he do it himself?
I don't know, man. I don't make the rules, I just follow them.
God, I hate this job.
You and me both.
So yeah, he had me voice that. I'm also gonna be doing the voice lines for one of the animatronics of the game. So all this is currently being worked on in the background, which I actually owe all of you an apology. I owe every last one of you an apology. So allow me to say this. I am sorry I have not been uploading as consistently as I should. Trust me, I understand that I need to be doing a lot more uploading. I currently have been working on quite a lot behind the scenes. Between writing the show that is hopefully being worked on next month for y'all, I'm building a game. I'm trying to edit all my live streams. And in case you are wondering what I've caught up with, allow me to show you. I have clips right here. One video's there, two videos there, three videos there, four videos there, five, six, seven. I have 7 videos. So I've edited 7 videos out, and I'm currently working on number 8, but number 8 is going to be a compilation of all the clips and funny stuff that y'all would probably laugh at. It's going to be me out of context, the rages, the screaming, saying out of pocket things with no context, stuff like that, just something to put on and laugh at. So I do apologize. I know I should have uploaded more or at least said something, but I didn't. And trust me, I immediately knew that I probably should have said something when that went down. As soon as that started going down, I was like, oh, yeah, my bad. That's on me. Soon as I went down to, I was like, yep, I probably should have told people, hey, this is what's happening. Oh, maybe the next stream or stream reactions, you should watch some urban legends in every country, lol. I, mm, I don't know about urban legends, but I do know a few, I want to say. Where, there was something, the hell, anyway. I don't know what's wrong with YouTube, like the FYP, it is like god awful. You search one thing and you'll get it a million times, but then you'll get stupid BS like this. Like their ads are getting awful. What is that? I get KB because we all have a life outside of our social media life part. I can relate as a TikTok content creator, I get it. Yeah, it's just trying to edit everything. That is the one thing I hate. I hate editing with a passion. I think everybody does. Oh, I should also say I'm upgrading the stream. So y'all know how like every time I end stream, I just go back to this scene right here, right? So I go back to that to basically do the whole outro thing. I'm actually getting a professional outro. So when things like after we get done with the stream and all, I'll go to a different thing and a little video should play. To basically be like, bye. Right? So I'm getting that made. I'm currently doing a few designs for a map. So I'll do it in paint, sure. So in case you're wondering, I'm trying to build a horror game. Let me go here, click here. Yeah. So here's the idea of the map. All right, we're gonna do this line right here, and then we have building that's all like broken, whatnot, right? And then got this broken, and then we have more broken buildings, right? And then like fire. This is a very funny looking drawing because it's gonna look probably nothing like this. Let me actually make this more of a hill. Yeah, like that. See, we got hill, right? And then our little guy, who's going to be blue, just for representation, is going to be right there. You see that little dot? That little dot's going to be the player, right? So this, oh god, this tiny little guy is going to be you. A post-apocalyptic game. Yes, it's going to be a post-apocalyptic. However, I will tell you, not in the sense that you're thinking. Because we're going to have the enemies, right? And they're going to be like here, right? Let's see if I can draw some horns. I accidentally gave him a fire ass. I don't know how I did that. You ever, y'all ever ask me, hey, can you give a demon a BBL? This will be the one and only time I ever actually give it hips. Look at that. Bam! Hip. Anyway, so that's like the main enemy, right? And then we have like the big enemy, right? It looks like a penis. Why'd I draw it like this? I'm not helping it look anything less than a penis. A bacon, so the enemies are weird bacons? No! It's just I'm bad at drawing, okay? I'm really bad at drawing. It's a penis. I didn't mean to draw it like that. You, basically, all the enemies are bigger than you. See, you're tiny, they're big, right? See? And like, there's gonna be like little helpful people, right? Like these, right? You see how you see the group of people, right? But they don't like you, so they are an enemy as well. So you're all alone in game, right? See that bad guys red, right? See red color. They're red. You're blue, and then these it's green, right? But there's red. See? Why is it that everything I draw looks like a penis? Well, only one thing to do now. Anyway, there we are. See, he's roaring. He's roaring at the building and at the person, right? Racism? Not racism. No, no. There, I will tell you this much. The entire game is the whole premise I want to do with this game is basically I want the entire time that you play I want you to feel alone. I want the player to feel alone and also not believe that they have any way out of situations. That is the entire point of the game. So we're having different skin color people. You hold on, I make them darker. Alright, so those are kind of light, so I guess we'll turn on. Yeah, see? We're all inclusive. Well, hold on. I just changed all of them. Let me go back. And then let me go like, yeah. Need a really bright one. Ta-da! We solved it. We solved, well, not fully. Hold on. Is there like a one in between? Where my, there nigga. Let's see if this is like in between. Maybe a little lighter. Just a little bit lighter. Yeah, like right here. Ta-da! See? This is the stupidest shit I've done in a while. We got a penis monster, a weird BBL demon. We solved racism, and then this person's all alone. This is the game, everybody. I don't know why, but now part of me just, as a joke, wants to make like a hidden area and just put a, hold on. I'm the wicked wiener. Uh, I'm gonna make a hidden spot for the wicked wiener. They look like the meme of those Dorito red and blue meme. Guess I'm gonna call Shahab. Okay, anyway, by the way, the person that you're looking for is I Am Wildcat. He's the one that did the red and blue. See, right there. It's the red and blue Dorito chips. It was this video right here. Okay. What is this?
I woke up and felt something moving in the sheets. Turns out it's the Bart the Coyote animatronic I took home. I'm actually horrified at the moment. What does this thing want? I woke up and felt something.
Bitch, you're in bed with it?
Turns out it's the Bart the Coyote animatronic I took.
I would shit myself. Hell no. Take that back. He just looks like my mess head uncle. Anywho. I should say just looks like a meth head uncle. Little out context there. You're right. I'm going to immediately, right after this stream ends, I need to get the clips. I need to get the clips. What does this person do? What is that fucking pig?
While on a hike in the Appalachian Mountains,
Nope, never mind. I claim no juju. I claim no bad juju. Nah, we good. We're good. Nope, cut it there. We're not going to the Appalachian Mountains. Nope, nope, fuck, we're out. I can hear that banjo stringing right now. I'm not going that way. I'm running the other way. I get out of here. No! We are not doing that. The fuck you talking about some Appalachian Mountains? No! Uh-uh. For anybody that has no idea what Appalachian Mountains are, that is where everything is in America. You go there and you're coming back with some paranormal gomphosyphiles, I tell you what. I'm sorry, but while I'm listening to you, but my sculpture looks hideous. Joshy, does it look like this guy right here? Is that what it looks like? Ladies and gentlemen, this isn't even a FNAF thing. This is just Joshy's sculpture right there. Let's all praise it real quick. Look how good it looks.
I found the Buffs to Hug animatronic I took home.
It got closer.
But how did he get all the way out here?
What is wrong with his eyes? Look at that. Jesus.
I'm living right now.
Well enough.
Wait, it has teeth. Look, it's got fucking teeth. This thing decided to steal your grandma's dentures. Look at that. Thing's got sheep teeth right there. Hey, sorry for leaving unannounced. I had to take a shower. I understand, Shahab. Look, I have a skin condition, and like I'm breaking out, and like most of my skin is away. I have an open sore right there. Like it won't show up. Why am I trying to show it? My camera sucks. But yeah, I have a skin condition, and one of the things I'm allergic to is my own sweat. Reason I hate summer. So I fully understand. I fully understand. Like if I was to turn that off, I would be pouring buckets and have to go take a shower. It's awful. Well, I remember that one time when me and my friend go to our school at night, sneaking through the gate, avoiding the guards, and we hear babies cry. Isn't that no, that's Mexico, right? It could I think it is Mexico. There's I can't remember where there's a thing where there's a woman ghost that cries because of the death of her child, and like if you hear her late at night, she's going to come after you. That is a thing. What, this sculpture here, my skin condition, or the actual spirit from Mexico? Which is there's so many conversations going on. Which of them is it? Weeping Woman? I think that's it. A Mexican spirit of crying woman. Yeah, this thing. La Loriana? Yeah, the Weeping Woman. One of the most endearing and haunting figures in Mexican and border Latin American folklore. She is a vengeful ghost who wanders near rivers, lakes, and other bodies of water, mourning the children she drowned in life. Hearing her cry is considered an omen of misfortune, death, or failure. There you go. The skin? Yeah, so my skin, it's like I have something called eczema. I have severe eczema. Had it all my life. I have uh whenever like I sweat or put something on my skin that's really oily, my skin doesn't like it and decides, hey, get this off of me. And it like turns this off, so I scratch it and my skin leaves. And then like my skin will just crack and like start bleeding randomly. It's wonderful. It's unfortunately though made it to where like I don't think I could ever bleed out. I feel like my body has produced so much blood that I can't die that way. I think it's pronounced La Oriana in Spanish. You're probably right. I probably fucked up the name. I ain't even gonna lie. Take care of yourself, KB. I try my best. But not so fun fact. Of my school, there was an incident in the early 2000s. There was a woman and her baby who unalived there. Ew. Sorry to hear that.
Lately, I've been shooting everything.
Day 35 of torturing Woody.
I regret clicking off. What are you talking about torturing Woody? He did 35 days. Chat, do we go to day one? Oh, look, there's Springtrap. Excuse me, Woody? Yeah. Look.
Day 35 of torturing Woody until he talks. Woody is getting a new hairstyle today. If we hit 25K followers, I will do whatever the top comment says. Day 35 of torturing Woody.
Amazing.
Day 33 of torturing Woody until he talks. Looks like Woody's almost out of the game. So let's choose a new main character to play with and make Woody
His
talk.
head came
Vote
off.
for
His
Boxy,
arm
Jessica,
came off.
Sarah, or original Woody. Follow me to be part of the Day
Jesus. Gotta force him to talk somehow? You're right, but at some point, there's gotta be something. What is this shit, bro? I don't know.
We gotta get home before dark. While I was on a hike in the mountains, I found the Puffs, the hog animatronic I took home. Follow me if you want me to take it home and see if... We gotta get home before dark.
Nah. Man, this guy really wants Woody to talk. Apparently. This one looks like he's in a hostage negotiation right here. Look at
Day
this.
32 of torturing Woody until he talks. Today, I am cutting off the hand he used to strike Sid. If we hit to 5K followers, I will do whatever the top comment says. Day 32 of torturing.
They literally treated him like it was a hostage. Top 10 most satisfying Shredder vids. Man, this guy really wants Woody to talk. You wanna know what's bad? I wouldn't even say that Springtrap was as good as Horrible's. Hold on, let me show y'all. If I type in Horrible Fazbear Tech, I think it should come up, right? Yeah, there we are. Hey! Someone just subscribed. Say, oh god, I want to make sure I say that right. Sahid the Cool? Can you react to me? I will. Can you tell me how you would like your name to be pronounced? Because I don't want to missay it. I'm pretty sure it's Sahid the Cool. I'm probably mispronouncing that. Just say do. Do. Like Mountain Dew? KB, have you heard of the guy making a 10-foot animatronic to hunt? Yes, you're talking about Nosy. Yes, you're talking about Nosy. I just real quick wanted to show this right here. For anyone that does not know, Horrible Fazbear Tech, he's making a Springtrap suit with working spring locks. So this is his suit, and he made a video somewhere. I think it was a short. of the spring locks. I can't remember where it is, but he actually has working spring locks. But yeah. Alright, so you wanted me to react to you? Oh, God. If I can click the right thing. Hold on. There we are. Is that my singing monster? Peace be upon you, my brother. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was going through some of the previous messages to try and see what it was y'all were talking about. Is that Kane? My popular. Oh, did it auto change? Hold on. There we go. Oh, please don't be copyrighted. Fuck, I didn't think about the music. Fuck, I should have checked first. Alright, hold on. Hold on. You have captions, and I've heard this song before, okay? Alright, so I'm turning off the song just to make sure I don't get a damn copyright. Let me make sure I don't get this fucking channel taken down. I I should have made sure. Oh, that was actually a sick ass transition. How'd you do that? Whoa, that's actually fucking cool. How? Oh, actually, give me 1 second. In case you're wondering, I just muted the output on OBS so I can turn on sound. That was actually pretty good. Wait, hold on. Okay, Shahab. I've noticed you're in top one right now, which pissed me off. Not trying to hate because I was here first, so I'm confused. Taking my number spot. One time I joined one VTuber stream, and the first message I typed made number one somehow. I don't understand the I don't get the whatchamacallit. I don't understand the numbering system. Also, yeah, Nosy was the name of the animatronic. Yeah, I was about to say it became like a huge deal. Like if you typed in Nosy, yeah, see, it's like going to be 10 feet tall. That's not actually how it is right now. I don't think he's got it to where uh I don't think he's got it to where it's walking yet. And is nowhere close to finished. So if you ever see this right here, it is not finished. If I go here to shorts, yeah, see, he's going to be working on this for like another few years, okay? Uh, not I think, but YouTube is favoritism you. More than likely, that's what it is. My video next, or like Albert, huh? Not like, huh? Which one? The fuck is that ringing next to me? Oh, it's my damn monitor. Why are you ringing? You spooky bitch. Oh, wrong button. This guy is still weird. My pri Huh? I have this little OCD where I want to be number one in everything, which I don't really want, but my mind really wants to be one. That's completely understandable. When you want to be number one, it uh, I'll put this in ways that I can relate. That is like me with uh that is like me with YouTube. With YouTube, I want to be number one. Listen to huh? Wait, does the chat have auto translation? Yeah, I think so. See? Oh, it does. Vid? Wait. I think they're asking, do you like air conditioning? To which, yes, I do. Air conditioning is like one of the most amazing things ever. I don't know why it says my audio is 0. Can y'all hear me? Please tell me y'all can. If not, I'm punching my monitor. Wait, I think, yeah, I do think chat has auto translation. Albert is like a new thing in the scary thing. No, do you like air conditioning is name of a song. Listen to that, please. Huh? Oh my god, you're actually right. What? Okay, in case you're wondering, I'm turning off the audio. I am not getting a copyright. I regret muting it now. Because only I suffered there. Only I suffered with the knowledge of what was just played. That was a piss droplet. Wait. Okay, I'm immediately picking up on double drumming. So there is double drumming and there's like this weird fucking horn. Or like, hold on. I'm only gonna play a couple seconds because I don't want to get a copyright. I don't know what that is. It's like a bird chirp almost. Hold on. Okay. I did. Ooh. What's bad is if you listen to it, your brain's like, this isn't music, but then it's like, it is music. It's such a weird combination. It sounds like I don't know where I've heard something like this before. It's like a WWF style theme song. That's the best way I can describe it. It is like out there. Okay, now it's stuttering itself. So like your drums are back here, the rest is up here. Now it's like a fucking flute or something's just yelling. You know what? Yeah, I kind of like that. Who let Squidward in? Hold on, the comments are my favorite thing. Who let Squidward in, bruh? Still lives are making pure bullshit on the studio. You have alerted the horde as background music. Genuinely that one Family Guy image where Meg has all the instruments. Bacteria genuinely cooking on the drums. What you hear coming from the bedroom while taking an aborted test. I hate how much I genuinely like to listen to this. Whenever I hear this song, I envision a bunch of still lifes coming together with random musical instruments and playing them with completely no knowledge of how to use them. It's like as if the instruments were fighting to stay on top and then got tired at the end. Some guy in TikTok. Does this mean canonically that that back room's like air conditioned? It's a clarinet. I knew I was hearing a fucking woodwind. I'm assuming he got Squidward to play the clarinet. I knew I was hearing it. The song is like describing a song to someone who's never heard one and telling them to make it. That's perfect way to describe it. Hold on, that's amazing. Kane Parsons is no longer the youngest director, with now being 21 years old. All right, what are y'all talking about? Sounds like an Ultra Kill soundtrack. I've never seen Ultra Kill, so I can't tell you if that's true or not. The sound is from the entity from the backrooms called Still Life. Gotcha. I haven't watched the movie yet, so that's why I didn't know about it. That is my bad. I still need to watch it. I don't know if it's in theater still. Shahab, did you read about SCP 3023? This is very interesting, I guess, for me. I don't know, for you, you probably didn't read it. Okay. Listen to Wobbling Island, please. Uh, hold on. Haha. Bro, Shahab, I don't know why Dragons in the SCP universe is destined to be sad. Heroic, then at the end they're neutralized. Bro, poorly draw the analog horror wolf. Alright, let me make sure I catch up on all this. Okay. What the hell is that? The loneliest world in analog horror. That's probably a coverage video, not a actual thing. Hold on. Alright, what is this? This guy has. That looks like a terrifier. Ooh. I take back what I said earlier about horrible Fazbear tech. I think this guy's got the. Oh. Why does it remind me of that film that people tried uh making? He ain't got no teeth. Look, it's like whenever your grandpa spits out of his dentures, and you just It's like all lip. All he has is lip. He has no teeth. This is what your grandpa looks like whenever he's trying to find his way to eating a hard candy. Sorry, that is like completely like not scary at all once you say that. What is that? Anyway. Okay, my YouTube broke again. I'm now getting 16-year-old videos that have very interesting titles. I'm just saying. Open War Ultra Kill Sinus Track to C. War Ultra Kill. How do you spell that? Cyphus track? Okay, hold on 1 second. Y'all are getting muted because we're not about to get actually to better change my look. How does this sound? Okay, it's a slow build. Da 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 da. Okay, drums just kicked in. They're building. Da, da, da. I love a good bass line. Hold on. In case you're wondering which one I'm listening to, I'm listening to. Oh, it just got way faster. I swear to God, it sounds like it's running. Oh, it changed again. It's like it's trying to fight itself. It sounds like the music's fighting itself. I don't know how to describe it. That okay, you know what? Yeah, best thing up. You're going inside of job. I'm putting it inside job because I'm going to listen to it while I'm writing this. I tell you what, that was pretty good. Shahab, thank you. That was a good one. Also, Joshi, 3032 is a tree that fires ballistic missiles. I think you gave me the wrong number. React to All Night Forever. Wait, are we doing Blender or doing music reaction videos? We're losing the title plot. Yes, I'm number one. Oh, you should have opened one with Cepheus dialogue. Whoops. Uh, I feel like without audio, it looks like I'm watching a person have schizophrenia. To be fair, to be fair, I probably do. I'm just yelling at the screen, Jesse. I have no idea who the people in the magical box are. They could be real, they could be animatronics. It's the AIs. The AIs are taking over. You ever seen what it's like to be in the alleyway with a sandwich baggie? I tell you what, I put it up my nose. I couldn't tell you where I was for 5 days. That's schizophrenia. I tell you what. Honestly, it probably does feel like I'm just schizophrenic half the time. I'm talking to myself. Oh, also, what I want, what this was originally going to be about was, is that the Smell Like Teen Spirit by Peter Pan? It is. That's when Hugh Janus decided to sing about it. I couldn't remember his fucking name. Who's the guy that plays Wolverine? I forget who's the guy that plays Wolverine. I cannot remember. Okay, anyway, go to playlist. There we are. Where's the right thing I'm looking for? That's not it. Are you it? No, you're not. Fuck. Open. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, okay, this is the right one. Oh, there we are. Use Sam automatic mouse and copy your script, and that machine will say it back. I've never heard of Sam automatic mouse before. Alright, are we doing a reaction stream? Okay, here is the caveat. I do not want to do long reactions, okay? All the reactions, I don't want to be having to use my brain, okay? Because I am technically, what I'm supposed to be doing right now is the fucking donut. If you do not know, if you're wondering what it is I'm talking about, I am talking about this thing. I am supposed to be doing this long ass tutorial by Blender Guru, and I am putting it off like my life depends on it. Because I don't want to do the fucking donut. So that is why I'm just trying my best to go and do like slow videos. Like 50 minutes, I really don't want to do it. I'm just looking for like random horror that's like short films, you know? What in the hell am I? That's why I keep going through stuff. What is Shipwreck 64? Oh yes, Dawn. You got hit it with that Homer Simpson style talking of donuts. Oh, hold on. Do my eyes lie to me? Did somebody do a stop motion film? Okay, no, there's no way somebody did stop motion like Clay. He always comes back FNAF stop motion. I'm I'm saying this right here, right now. If this is a actual claymation stop motion film, I'm not only going to like this video, I'm going to subscribe to it because that is commitment. Hold on, y'all. My my terrible, terrible sculpture, Joshy, and please, whenever you finish your sculpture, please tell us. We would love to see it. What is that? Eh, Uh, how do you? Isn't that like the longest word in existence? All right, what is this? Okay, it's purple guy. It is purple guy. Police. It actually is. Oh, more cops. What? Hold on. Wait. No. He just Michael Myers them. Look, he put that perfectly right in front of him. Uh, hey KB, I sent you some on Discord. Did you? Hold on. Oh wait, you sent me a couple. No, no, you didn't. Hold on. Reacher. Punisher. Sorry, I had to answer girlfriend of mine. Whoa, hold on. In case anybody's wondering, this is what I'm reacting to. Shahab has done the donut and also did the coffee mug. Look at how cool that looks. Okay, I need to ask, Shahab, how do you build as one thing? In case you're wondering why I'm asking, you know the arcade machine I did? I have to rebuild it all as one connected thing and then paint it all again. I hate it. Add a robot trying to die another robot for these things. I tell you what, this so far is amazing. The only thing I have a issue with is like Joshy said, the Star Trooper aim. The first things first. The cop would have seen purple guy, right? So what he probably should have done is held the gun more like this. You can't really see it, but like have it aimed down but ready to draw up, right? So immediately be able to go. And then whenever he's going around corners, they're told to, you know, go around the corners with the gun trained, right? So I don't want to act as if that's great because after all, I was following a vid. Hey, even then, that is good, okay? But see right there, the gun is immediately pointed at him. Okay, the first two shots would have immediately gone off. They are a little too close, I think, for it to actually fire. That one right there makes no sense for the gun to go off, I'll be honest. I don't know why the gun would have went off, especially if at this point he's already dead. But I can't really hate on it because this is looking really good. You might want to wait before I get answer because I didn't open Blender for some time. I got you. That sound effect of the final hit, so good. Hide, hide. There we are. The way they kick open that door is great. They are not clearing though like how they would. Why'd you punch it? It's honestly a pool door. Look, he tries running into a pool door. It's obviously you pull it. Look at the handle, stupid. It's right there. Runs into it, punches it. What is that? Oh, that's the spirit! That was the spirit. Which one is it? Ow, my eyes. Hold on. How are the boards on this side? If the boards are on this side, that means something inside there had to put the boards. Is this saying that the animatronic put the boards up? Ugh. Okay, hold on 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Nobody go anywhere, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, y'all. Oh, hold on. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Hey, Lauren's here. Hey, Lauren. Hi. We got bruh, I don't know. Hello everyone. What's going on? What is Oh, hold on. There we are. Right, man. Sorry about that, y'all. I had to go check up on something. Basically, someone was at the door. Sorry about that, y'all. When somebody's at the door where I live, there's not a lot of people, and so if there's someone at the door, kind of need to answer it. So, in case you're wondering what it is, I came across this. Is a FNAF stop motion film. And it so far we watched as Purple Guy broke into what seems to be the original FNAF location. He killed a cop and then like Michael Myers his way into the darkness, ran into a door that you pull. He then punched said door that you pull. He then broke into the door that had boards on the other side in an enclosed room. So animatronic put the boards up. And now we're here looking at this creepy thing. I'll back up a little bit so you can see it. Ugh, he just looks so weird. I don't trust it. The person who made this did such good quality. Hold on. Why am I getting a warning? Bro, what is wrong with my bit rate? There we are. Now we're above 4,000. Jesus Christ. Where are you dropping today? Oh. It's the okay. So we hear Golden Freddy's type thing, right? And then we hear Chica's uh death breath, right? The final breath whenever she passed away, and so that's what is releasing from the body. Oh, this look at the little turtle. Anyway, well, we're about to see all the spirits show up to force him into this. But look at the little turtle right there. Look at the little turtle. Hi, hello. We're doing, I'm guessing, decent. How are you today? How are you? Who was that? Foxy? Uh-oh. It's the spirits. Afton, what are you gonna do, buddy? What? Oh! Yo! Wait, that's actually a sick way to do that. Okay, so what he did was he reached in and made it to where the spring locks opened. What? Hell yeah! Oh, this guy. Oh, the kids wanted to attack him, but they can't because all they see is the bunny. That's it. Oh. They're too scared. Water. Water. Oh, we're about to get slow motion of this, man. Wait. Oh. The smearing of the blood when he's walking. Oh, this is high quality. Oh. Holy hell. I wasn't expecting it to look like that. Just, oh. If I could just ask for one thing, if they could have like made the blood show up there and then do like a small pool like right there. Because they were showing it smearing here, if they could have just done a small pool or something right there, that would have been amazing. Oh, what? Why are we going backwards? Oh, oh, God, what the fuck? Look at that! Oh, the detail! Oh, what? I don't even know what to say. It looks like actual ligaments. And like, yeah, you can tell that's metal and like stuff like that. But still, like this looks like how it would actually look like. And then you get like the actual metal parts there. I feel like the legs would be a little bit more damaged, but then you get like the green right there. I wish some of this was green as well instead of just the face mask, but still. Uh, what have I missed? I'm doing good, Killer, and hello, Shahab, Joshi, Bruh, and Lorraine. I hope I missed no one saying a friendly hello. Yeah. That guy was pushing his luck. He was trying to scare them spirits like they couldn't touch him. He went too far. These reminds me of the FNAF stop motion videos where Shaggy and Scooby Doo are fighting Springtrap. Oh, I didn't know about those. Other question: should I vote for any video in the reaction live stream playlist? What should be watching next? I'm ready to help whenever I can. Right now, we're just looking for small videos just to watch. Just because I'm not doing big reactions. Uh, I'm not doing like, uh, what you call. I'm not doing 50, 30-minute videos. No. I'm doing like 10-minute videos, stuff like that, just to basically make it to where I don't have to do the 4 hour long donut video. Ugh. Oh my god! Oh, what the fuck? Look! Oh, that would have been his bone from his feet. His legs look like uncooked turkeys. Listen here, turkey man. Show me what you can. Oh. Eh. It's like he's trying to decapitate himself. Eh. Pull! Pull, you idiot! Pull! Why does he never learn? It's a pull door! He actually did move the door. That's the bad thing. It's moving. Damn, damn, damn. They put a wall. Kept his ass in there. There ain't no way that's the end of it. Is it? No, we got like another 30 seconds. Ah, Spaghetti Films. Done by Lucas, his brother. Hell yeah. Ah, Spaghetti. That's fucking amazing. I just want to say, that was awesome. That was really good. Also, hello, have you been there to see the Horse Girls SCP? Still weird that planks were put on in the inside. I know. I don't know why the planks were on the inside. Are you interested in a 10-minute long SCP video, maybe, or something else like another FNAF stop motion video? I might. What is this? The Foxy Psychosis. Something about the Foxy Psychosis is calling to me. It just looks way too good. Yeah, there's a Horse Girl SCP. Alright, this is Foxy Psychosis. And I'm kind of concerned on what they mean by psychosis. This is done by Garrett Darkstar. On the evening of June 26, 1985, two children vanished. 6-year-old Susie Smith and 12-year-old Fritz Gibbet. So we know Susie Smith becomes Chica and Fritz becomes Foxy. They were last seen at the Family Arcade and local entertainment center, Fazbear Pizza. A man dressed as one of the cartoon mascots lured them away to the restrooms, never to be seen again. Eventually that year, 3 more children would vanish at the same location. Gabriel Collins, 7, who would become Freddy, Jeremy Wilson, who would become Bonnie, and Cassidy Brooks, Golden Freddy. The restaurant's co-founder, Henry Emily, was the primary suspect. Apprehended and held for questioning, Emily claimed to have no involvement or knowledge on the whereabouts of the children. The previous year, Henry's daughter, Charlotte Emily, 7, was murdered outside the same restaurant. Henry would remain the suspect. The families of the victims would sue Fazbear Entertainment as a small compensation to their great loss. With little evidence, the charges were dropped and Henry was released, much to the displeasure of the public. In 1992, the children were officially pronounced dead. The grieving families would again bring the company into court for a retribution they'd never found. Dang, that is sad, man. The responsibilities of our younger patrons falls and relies entirely on the parents or legal guardian. We are not a daycare center and should not be held accountable for child neglect. Fazbear Entertainment CEO William Afton. Bro, this right here should have told you that it was not Henry, it was Afton. If somebody goes, hey, yeah, see, your kid's dying, not on us. It's your fault. Don't be looking at the guy who you're blaming, whose daughter died, because obviously, why would someone who lost a daughter try and kill you? He wouldn't want to spread that pain. And if he did, then yeah, just shoot him. Anywho, it's like, what? Five Nights at Freddy's, The Awful Reality. Okay, I got you. Ooh. Am I supposed to be seeing something moving? Uh-oh. That's Foxy. I don't like hearing the dum-dum-dums. Hi, Foxy. August 8th, 1989.
You see the pretty light? Yes, that one. We will be keeping that on. Stop. I'm going to ask some.
Uh-oh.
You willing to comply?
Foxy doesn't like light. Oh, wait. You get to see his nightmare variant. Look at that. What? Hold on. This is going to be good.
I am documenting this, whether you like it or not. There. It's off.
No,
We
it's
are
not.
going to be doing some tests. Will you comply?
Who is this?
Good. I am interviewing you. I'm Freddy Fazbear.
Oh,
I'm your friend Freddy. Do you know?
oh, this is FNAF 2. Oh, it makes sense. Okay. For anyone that does not know, this is FNAF 2 because he's mentioning the mask, which you wear in that game. And Foxy was the only person that could see through it because of like his scanner. He doesn't have the scanner that everybody else does. So he's able to know that it's just a mask. Hey Slicks, what's going on, my friend? Slicks, you missed it. We just had a amazing stop motion film that we were watching. Slicks, you should have seen it, my friend. You should have saw it. All right, let me real quick check something. Uh, there we are. Oh, hold on. Uh, oh God, what is this Pokemon's name? There. Anyway, nothing right now. Hey, I fully understand, my friend. I fully understand.
Who I really am?
Is this Afton?
Then the head stays on.
Okay, yeah, this has to be Afton because Afton was destroying the animatronics, and he was destroying them in order. He would then take them to the first restaurant.
Not externally. I am evaluating a psychological assessment based upon your central and graphics processing unit. I know it's a stretch to think there's something else going on there.
No, it's Michael Afton because
You have a personality.
he burns down all. Oh, it might be Michael.
Your future is looking pretty slim. company has voted for your decommission of your caricature entirely for the new restaurant. I am tempted to agree with them. So, failure to answer these questions and, well, you will be punished.
No. Michael wouldn't be punishing the animatronics because Michael would know at this point that they're souls. Michael would know by this point because he would have already dealt with Ennard. He would have already. No, take it back. It wouldn't be until. When was Sister Location? Sister Location, I think, was between 1 and 3. Or it could have been between the second and the first one. Somewhere in there. I still think this is Afton. This has to be Afton. And why am I getting a warning? It's just giving me warning after warning right now. This sucks. Compliance.
Good.
Ah, that's such good.
What are you thinking? It seems I've overestimated your intelligence.
Don't shock him. You're not gonna like it.
Eyes.
My optic sensors are calibrating.
Good. What are you?
Animal Omicron number 4. Model NO-.1. Serial number, colon, 1, 9, 7, 7, 4, 0, 2, 0, 0.
Wait, 1977. There's hidden things here. Hold on. 1977, 40, 2000. Or is it backwards? The year first, then month, then do day. So it would be April 2nd, 1977.
0.
What is your current speed?
26.4 miles per hour.
Jesus.
What are your commands?
Quotation. While true, colon, left underscore motor, point set, underscore, point
50.
right underscore, motor, point set, underscore, power, point 50, hash. Go, go, go. End quotation.
Do you know your manufacturing date?
Ugh.
January 15th, 1977.
See, I knew it. I knew it was a year. 1977. Why? Why is that such a big year? I'm trying to put all that I know about FNAF lore. I don't know what happened in 1977 though. 10-minute SCP and 10-minute FNAF stop motion video, which you can react to these stream or next stream. Understood. Understood. I read
It
it.
has been 12 rotations.
12 rotations.
4,588 cycles existent. 1,504 cycles sentient.
Sentient.
How do you know?
I counted.
You are aware of the concept of time? And where did you learn this?
Me.
What's going on inside your
voices.
Uh,
Do they happen to be yours?
Unknown.
What do they say?
if I was this interviewer, I would have done anything to get out of this situation. No, you're telling me an animatronic looks at you and goes, voices. No! That's like staring Gladys in the face and going, oh yes, this is all fine. This is perfect.
Indecipherable. Fragmented memories.
What else do you hear?
I hear fear.
Are they yours?
Unknown.
Tell me something. Are you aware of the concept of soul?
This is Afton. Yep, there we are.
Lacking definition.
The energy inside of all man. The essence.
Fascinating.
Who am I speaking to?
Foxy.
Do you have memories?
That is the most. I feel like at this point the animatronics rage baiting him. Who am I speaking to? Foxy.
Fascinating.
Who am I speaking to?
Foxy.
Do you have memories?
Affirmation.
What do you remember?
Please say dying. He began to scream for an unknown reason.
What do you remember?
Dying.
Curtain. Happy.
Not a man of
No, I
the
think it's
world.
Chia.
Explain.
Your world has been two buildings. I do not expect you, of all creatures, to behave or think like a normal man does.
Correct. But my advantage is an open mind and efficiency.
What are you efficient at?
My purpose.
And what is your purpose?
My purpose.
To rock William Afton square in the jaw. That is his purpose. Is a joke. I meant Chica. I got you. Sorry, Killer Bear. Have to leave the stream now. May come back later, and I wish everyone a good day. Thank you, hello, for stopping by, my friend. Hopefully, have a good day. Speed. I am Speed.
Was to create expression.
Elaborate for me.
Expression.
I was created to express through song. To express happy.
To perform.
Affirmation.
I do not see how you'd make anybody happy. You're a cartoon villain. The sideshow. The kids were terrified of you. You scared them to death. We'll cross that bridge.
Oh no. Oh no.
How did you feel being entertainer?
He just made Foxy remember.
She created interpretation.
She?
You met.
Will you tell me her name?
She has many.
Tell me one.
Why?
Why?
What motive would there for me to tell you?
Because your well-being relies on whether or not you are compliant. What is her name?
Uh-oh.
What is her name?
Uh-oh. He's gonna shock him.
How do you mean it, Charles?
Charles.
Free man! I want free man!
I will hurt you.
It's Afton.
I don't even know if you are capable of feeling pain.
You can hear him breathing hard in the mask.
I do not know hurt, but something reminiscent.
What?
There exists not a word. My purpose is redacted. Replaced.
Well, the kiddie version was scrapped. You got your purpose, so why are you complaining?
You misunderstand. My purpose was replaced as coffin.
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 Because he's got the dead body inside of him.
In due
No,
time.
no. Enough riddles. You're hiding something.
Listen to my voice. All will be revealed. Inquire further.
Do you feel emotion or anything reminiscent?
Madness.
Elaborate.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Comic book.
What?
Omega. Supreme. Cold. Sharp. Wet.
Cold,
Dark.
sharp, wet, dark.
Numb. Mom. Trapped. Loop. Cramped. Receptors molested. Suffering.
I know. Suffering.
What could you have endured?
The greatest pain anyone on Earth has ever felt. But it is absolutely nothing compared to what I am going to do to you.
So your pain is not ultimate. I would like to inquire.
It is the most rage bait I've ever heard from an animatronic. Oh, you're going to do worse to me? Your pain was not ultimate. That is the most, like, bitch move I've ever heard. Oh, this Foxy is so sassy. If he's talking about pain that he endured, I wonder if this might be Henry. I wonder if this is Henry.
Proceed.
What motive
Emo Foxy.
leads man to kill his own?
I've never killed nobody.
But to never have killed nobody would imply you killed somebody.
Very good. Tell me, do you have the capacity to love?
I am not aware.
I loved some things. So much so they were taken from me.
Things?
I'm not going to go into detail of reproduction, but they were mine.
No, this is Afton.
Things do not function.
A television is a thing that functions. You are a thing, and you do function, Just barely.
You never answered. What motivated you to cease function of the smaller ones?
They died because of their own mistakes.
How many?
2. And that is all you need to know.
How
Yep.
many?
I had 2 children. They're dead now. Both of them.
This is Afton.
How many?
Why do you care?
How many?
I love how he is so rage baiting Afton here. How many? That is all he's asking. This is like whenever you look at someone, just keep going, what? 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 This is like how Stone Cold used to do it in WWF. I tell you.
Both of them.
Is that Emo Foxy? Yep.
Why do you care?
How many?
Don't blame the gun for whatever is in its path.
Define gun.
A weapon that kills.
Does the gun choose to terminate?
Hey, watch it. I have never done anything wrong. I have been a good man. I've been the smartest man in this whole business.
Innovation is not knowledge.
Ooh! There's a fire line! Hold on! Innovation is not knowledge. Oh, he's speaking quotes.
Innovation is not knowledge.
Oh, that was a good line.
You mistake accomplishment for good. I have come to assess from previous performance. Good is purity. Good is small.
Good. Well, you're not so innocent either. 2 years ago, the maintenance had a private party at our previous establishment. So while your friends were in the storage room, answer me something. Why were you in the arcade room?
Watching.
Watching. Watching.
Ugh.
Took a bite out of one of our staff.
I am uncertain.
Oh yeah? How so?
Was it successful?
All anyone needs to know is that he is alive. I don't know how, but you're responsible for all of this.
Elaborate.
I don't know about that, I'll be honest. Because Foxy was like second or third kill. I'm pretty sure his sister, Susie, who would become Chica, was actually the first. I could be wrong, though. I think I'm right. And I will also say I'm pretty sure it wasn't Foxy that bit the staff member. It was Mangle. I'm pretty sure it's Mangle that bit the guy's like frontal lobe, and that's why their like voice box only plays the police phone call. I could be wrong though, but I'm pretty sure that's it.
Everything I've lost is because of you.
Mangle bit the staff
Henry is
guy.
the one
Yeah,
who
exactly. That's what I
they
was
wanted to
thinking.
keep Axe part of my class, and Michael was on top of your fan club. They stole from me. They chose to betray me, and you're as much to blame as them.
Illogical.
Influence is not the same as innocence. No one survives the jaws of Goliath.
You behave as if this has happened before.
Quiet. Why do you kill?
We learn to adapt to our surroundings.
I see. What does that mean to you?
The taller ones have been assessed as a threat.
The taller ones.
Adults. Yep.
Correct.
How did that make you feel? To end a life.
I am indifferent to the cessation of human function.
I see. What was the primary focus that made you kill him?
Priority 1.
Defense.
All other priorities rescinded.
Defense. An attempt was made to upgrade you with the Washington Access, criminal history technology. That attempt failed. So, what happened?
Man thinks little. There is never a singular motive.
Then enlighten me.
Wait, oh, did y'all hear that? There is the puppet song started to play.
History technology. That attempt failed. So, what happened?
Man thinks little. There is never a singular motive.
Then enlighten me.
Right there. Right after it says
Inside
that.
me. Little man inside us.
He's telling about the kids, how their bodies are inside them.
It would not happen again.
Oh!
My assumptions were incorrect.
Talking about the other people that were killed.
What is it you want the most?
Revenge.
Vengeance.
Tell me everything you know. It would greatly benefit your situation if you feed me that information.
Who else would benefit from this information?
A lot. So tell me.
Negative.
He's realizing. He knows it's after him.
Override order colon deactivate underscore free will.
Command denied.
Foxy about to eat that ass.
Do you want to hear the truth?
Please, Foxy.
Is partially correct.
Elaborate.
Those children did die that day, but it was not a deliberate scheme or a fault in mankind. It was an accident caused by you.
Impossible.
As impossible as the fight you did in 1987.
That was Mangle.
Do you? Your preset speed was dialed too high. Your AI meter was on maximum setting, which is forbidden. You ran into that room of eager, innocent children, and you're hooked. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but you killed them.
Improbable.
You ceased their functions. You are defective, very defective. We have our reasons for terminating you of your service. You must understand.
Foxy.
This must be very hard coming from me, but you must surrender yourself if you want to make this right. I believe this completes our evaluation. I understand that you no longer wish to function, and that is okay. I would do the same thing. You deserve it. If you are good for any remaining use, then you will allow me access to your processing units to study your defects, Your internal computer is having difficulty processing this. Thank you for your precious time. But I am afraid we are finished.
I was hoping to see Foxy jump over a table. Come on! Why? I will say I'm liking this so far, though.
Now we return to this fascinating specimen. A monster of Henry's making that thinks like a person. But it is not a person. It is a thing. But even trash has its worth. I believe this one here holds something far greater.
Waiting for him to jump over. Yeah.
And if I may find that, then I can say goodbye to pizza and hello to the bigger leagues.
Foxy's gonna wake up.
It looks like he's dreaming. It's cute in a pathetic way. Like a dog. Michael had a dog. He was in
It's going through the mini games.
I will now take out its central processor and plug it in. I can then access the things I need. If it contains a spectre of some kind, I must find it. And what's happening?
Uh-oh. The light. It's the light. Yep. You never put light in his eyes. Where am I?
Who am I currently speaking to? Are you Foxy?
Who are you? Foxy.
Elaborate.
He's my favorite.
My God.
It's Fritz! The kid!
This is amazing. Where are you currently?
Foxy. I don't know his start,
Where are you
and I don't
going?
want to be here long.
And what do you remember? Or do you remember
Sunday
anything
morning
else? For
cartoons.
example, how you died.
I'm dead?
No. You said you're going to a birthday party, correct?
Oh, fuck, that is so sad. Oh, poor kid. He doesn't even realize he's dead, and then Afton almost fucks up the entirety of his mission. Afton's like, so when'd you learn you're dead? Bro. Oh, that's fucked up.
And what else can you remember?
He was turning 12. Oh.
Omega Supreme what?
Omega Supreme.
You're doing good. Just tell me what you know. And where are you going now? What do you see?
Oh, the kid's like animating.
What color is the sky?
Very
And
bright.
Can you see anything?
A dark building.
Yes.
Yellow bunny.
Go look at him. Isn't he neat? Go follow him.
Afton's using the kid to relive his glory day of when he killed the kid.
It'll be okay.
Rebooting. Come on, Foxy!
You should have chosen resistance with no power to defeat.
Yes! Yes! Come on, Foxy, bite that ass! Foxy, please!
You will not fight. Be prepared for flight. Let there be light.
Afton concealed his camera as Foxy gave chase, so the footage on this 2-3 tape was lost. But I will leave my interpretation of what is happening. Afton is running, no doubt in a place made to conceal these creations gone awry. I can hear Foxy, a character made to be cool, now the alpha predator compared to this lower predator. Predator? Foxy's gaining. The monster is hiding while doom is impending.
You have no tips to survive Major Time.
Ugh. I admit this is not easy to write as this is happening. I can only assume the worst. This is when he dismantles Foxy. Another life while artificial destroyed, and the innocent spirit inside him has to relive his final day. Damn. I don't know how he outran Foxy. Foxy runs at 26 miles per hour. August 9th, 1989. The new Foxy.
Now testing. Oh, shall we parlay? Yeah.
Be quiet. Do you know who I am?
I invite you to call me elaborate, lest ye yet to be acquainted with me hook.
I am the captain. You are the cabin boy. You take orders from me or Quartermaster Freddy.
Aye, Captain.
The British Royal Navy are coming. I need you to... Decorated officers will be down that corridor. I need you to surprise attack on port side. You and the crew will be... You and the crew will be... What are you doing?
I don't like it.
Will the patch interfere with performing your task?
Aye.
Alright then, you don't need to wear the patch. Skipping that, You
He's like, I
there
fucking
will
hate
be
the patch.
performing the executions. Naval uniforms have been updated with number 4B006E color scheme.
Oh, got those naval bricks as dead as fish and chips. The king's men won't be put back together again.
I hate to say it, but you might be the finest creature of my creation.
He
I am your creator.
Pop?
Pop.
Poppy?
Pop.
Not call me that.
I am dead.
That's gotta Again, Foxy never loses his sass.
Do not call me that! I'm going to kill you! You're a bionic mistake! How are you feeling?
Obedience to the end.
Good.
He's telling the animatronics to attack the Night Guard.
Do you happen to know this place?
Nice, but just be very craft.
Foxy, what do you remember?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yes, I remember.
Too much wrong on the brain, did you?
Yeah!
Foxy knows he's forgotten. He's going to remember.
Even in the future, nothing works.
He destroyed Foxy. In the end, no one wins, not even the creator who calls himself a man and proceeds to take and torture. Even the sick depravity of what Foxy had to endure is inexcusable. Manipulating children and artificial minds like putty in his hands. Damn, this was good. Is there more? Hold on. William is long dead, but his sins still affect the world. Homicides have not declined since 1984. This was so good. Garrett, what the hell, man? You did so good with that. Breaking and Entering by Garrett Wade. Alright, Breaking and Entering FNAF VHS. No way I was using it making this video. Okay, that's pretty cool. The footage is in the possession of the Pine Cove County Police Department. Any person not involved do not have authorization to watch this tape. Well, shit. We're breaking the law, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright, okay, I figured it out. We got it. We're going.
I'm a bit nice.
We have an idea. I need to tell you about the idea. Yes. Okay. So we're at the spooky haunted Freddy Fazbear's, right? We're gonna break in.
Oh no.
Turn the power or something. Yeah. So he's gonna break in, right? And he's gonna, We're gonna break in, right? No, you're gonna break in. You said that we were gonna break in.
They're already fighting on who's doing it.
Who's gonna watch for the cops? In there without Somebody's gotta watch for the cops, There's no fucking cops. Look at this place. Pussies be a little pussy. Bro. Okay. Wait. Take the camera. Okay. If you don't come back out in 15, 20, maybe 30 minutes, I gotta carry my own. I'll come in after you. Promise.
Actually?
Actually.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. Fuck.
You know what? This ain't half bad looking.
Why am I doing this, dude?
So this is the first location. The
Yeah,
door
this
already kind of
place.
looks open.
Jeez. Yeah, no fucking cops are coming here, dude. I don't think I can get through there.
Hey, Ian! Maybe try the back door. Fuck you.
Okay. Fucking dumbass. He's probably right, though.
That is the most, like, cropped middle finger I've ever seen.
Okay, back door, back door. Ooh, back door. Let's see.
There also seemed to be, like, a window or something.
Let's see. Come on. Really? Okay. Fuck. No back door. Let's see.
He's gonna
Any
do
other
the
doors
window.
from here?
It's right above the trash can.
Dumpster.
Yep.
Window? Oh shit. Is it broken? Shit, that'll work.
Nah. Bad idea. You, Freddy.
Dude. This is gnarly. Hello? Kinda glad I didn't get a response.
Yo, I'm back. What I miss? Oh, shut up. In case you're wondering what you missed, we just got done. Hold on, I'll show you in here. We just got done watching the Foxy's Psychosis, and we also, I don't know when you left, but we finished the this right here. We just finished the FNAF stop motion film, and now we're watching the breaking and entering. It's like 24 minutes.
Man, dude, the place looks fucking trashed.
Probably is. All I can think is what if a homeless guy was in there? Imagine that. Just random homeless guy just deciding, hey, you know what? Go and live here now.
Alright, Colin. I'm going in.
Why? Why are we going in? That's a bad idea. Going in, at least clear the glass. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. I have not. That sounds like it fucking hurt. You ever see someone fall and go, ow?
That probably would have hurt a lot more.
Oh yeah, completely forgot this guy's drunk.
Oh shit. Okay. I'll have to fucking put that back up to get out.
Oh, that's the exit.
I'll do it later. Holy shit, I'm actually inside, dude.
I want to know what they used to make this. This looks so good.
Hello?
Okay, Shahab, let's say you've never seen this, right? Past 10 seconds, right? All you hear is hello in this abandoned, trashed up place. If I gave you $1 million and you get one guess, what color would you say they are? Very hard question, huh? Very, very hard. Why? Why is it in every horror movie, it's always the white person that's going, hello, or does the most idiotic thing? Why? Get to work, horror is distracting you. Okay, after this, I'll get to work. After this, I'll get to work, I promise, okay? Purple guy, Markiplier.
Look at this place.
Because they don't got plot armor.
What happened, man? They haven't even had a disco ball in here?
I'd steal a disco ball. If I'm going to be white and dumb, I'm stealing the disco ball. That's it.
Oh shit, dude.
Foxy!
The fox one? This one freaked me out like crazy when I was a kid. Dude, it's still creepy.
Wait,
Jeez, dude, it's like a time capsule.
hold on. After FNAF 1, shouldn't they be dismantled?
Huh, whatever. Dang, bro, posters on the ground and shit? What happened?
Let's party.
Broke in here was pissed.
I would take Foxy with me. I
Oh,
Foxy is
okay, yeah,
one of
this
my
is something good,
favorites.
dude.
I think Bonnie is another
Yeah, we
one.
gotta get this on camera.
Bonnie is another favorite, just because every instance of Bonnie throws hands.
It's
That's
the full
a
band, man.
that's a
I don't
clean,
think I remember their names.
clean version of Freddy.
Oh man, dude, this is sick.
Does the background say fuck?
Oh man,
It does. FUC. I bet you there's a K behind that.
dude, this is sick.
Somebody spray painted just a swear behind them. I'm pretty sure that's copyrighted music because that sounded like Bruce Springsteen. Not even gonna lie. I would take Freddy's head with me and put it on my shelf as a trophy. Go and do it Predator style.
Surprised they don't have graffiti on them. Huh. Is there any kids in there? Can anybody hear me right now?
Why? Why you be an idiot?
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Here. What was I in here for? Just come here, look around. Oh,
Is
power,
the
power, power.
cupcake edible
Let's
still?
see.
Probably.
Power. I don't even know if power still works in this place. Oh shit, what is that? Spooky red light.
Well, he probably doesn't know the place is haunted. That is true. He's also
Somebody
drunk
having a
off his
fucking
ass.
party or something? Dang, dude.
Why is it red? This reminds me of how Magic did
Whoa,
his.
dude, this must be like a like an office or something? Like a worker's room?
Yeah.
like somebody partied fucking hard in here. Dang, look at all the cans. Here, let me.
Of course, it's a bush light. What country are you in or from? The good old U.S. of A. Good old U.S. of A. I tell you what. It's. I'm from the ununited States of America. I don't know why, but I now want to know. Do you think the night guards would drink while on the job? Genuine question.
Cool. Oh, that looks kind of powery.
That's not a word.
Okay. Let's see what we're working with here.
We're going to see an animatronic right there.
Ah! Fuck! Fuck! Ow! Okay. Did that do fucking anything?
Did that do anything? Yeah, idiot. You just decided to completely kill your power. Dang, we have a wildfire right now. Oh, damn. I'm sorry. Wait, where's the wildfire at? I thought Canada's on fire or something. No, Michigan. No, fuck. Where is it? I I know there's a wildfire somewhere.
Oh, it worked! Oh my god. Let's check this out. Whoa.
Oh, that's actually a
I'll
cool
take it.
shot. You can see Bonnie down there. Canada, yeah. I know it was somewhere that was on fire up in the north. Where's my brother?
Jeez.
Where
This
is
place is
he
actually kind of
at?
creepy.
This looks like main
Oh,
room?
yes, right.
That I forget the layout. The restrooms were like up here, the main room's here, so the stage is here. So is it here?
Yo, Colin. Colin. Colin.
Ontario? Is that where the fire is? Damn, I'm sorry.
Dumbass probably fell asleep.
That is an awful sight of Freddy.
I wonder what actually happened to the kids.
If they use Blender for this, I want to know how they did it. It is such a good angle. Oh, my fucking ear! Ow. Ow, my ear.
You either spend hours modeling them in Blender. I generated them using Trippo. You can generate a 3D model simply by describing it with text.
What the fuck was that?
No.
Oh my god. That scared the fuck out of me. Okay.
Why
Jesus.
There's spots on Freddy that are like lighting up for some reason. I don't know why. See right there on Chica. It's like it's like the metal is like flashing for some reason. I don't know why.
That was that was funny though. That was funny.
I want to know what causes
God,
that.
that fucking scared the shit out of me. That got me.
Could it be a lighting error?
Okay.
Where'd the window go?
Oh. Wait a minute. Is this the right room? Yeah, 'cause I knocked all the... What the... Is this the right room?
Where did the window go?
Yeah, but I came in here, yeah, the poster right there. Yeah, the graffiti.
How did he get in?
Okay, wait, what?
I bet $20 Frey's gonna kill him. Probably. Ghost orb? Oh, that's actually a good. That's a good guess. Ghost orb?
Okay. There should be a fucking window right there.
Yes, there should. Oh, sorry, I had to stretch.
Am I fucking stupid or something? Did
I don't know. I'm confused too. There should be a window. Because what other place would a window be at besides right here? I hope we get to see Golden Freddy. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. The only other place a window could be is the back room, but
I knocked this all over when I
that
came
would
in.
make sense. Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this closet.
Did this man somehow gain the power to V-clip when he's drunk?
Where the fuck's the window at?
This man has a superpower.
Hello? Fuck, dude, if that's Colin. Colin! Colin, are you...
Chica? Oh, hell no.
Weren't you up there?
Hell no.
I'm drunk, but I don't think I'm...
No. Fuck that. Nah. I got goosebumps. Nah, fuck that.
You on the stage.
Throw her ass in a deep fryer. Do it now. Just head first right into the deep fryer. Like you're bullying an old teen movie.
Maybe not. Okay. Colin, are you back there, dude?
I'm waiting for Chica to fucking throw that like a football. I would hug her? Hell no. Survival instincts of a bird. Bathrooms like the small hatch. Oh.
What the fuck? I came through the window was right fucking here! I don't get it!
Isn't that the back room for where Springtrap is? It looks like a pool. Pull it.
Go down here and check the fucking closet. No fucking window! I don't fucking think I came through this way!
Move one more time. She gone. Probably. Why doesn't he try going like the front door, right? The front door is is glass. Break the glass and just leave. This man has the IQ of a potato. Say it again. Say the F word. Oh shit! Hey Bonnie. Bonnie, you wanna go? I'm feeling froggy. I'll jump, bitch. Come on. I take back my previous assessment. I take back everything I said. I am apologizing now. I am sorry. I'm sorry, good sir. I am obviously le bitch. I shall lay down and die. I shall lay down and die. Okay, anyway. I don't want to put down my hands. I don't want to put down my hands. I am ready to fucking fight. My fight and flight is going. Fuck, that was a good one. Oh my god, I'll give you it. Please, somebody have a tin of beans to hit him in the mouth. Please. Why I oughta come on. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Turn off the fucking light! It's dark, you read. Please, Riri. Turn off the light. His plot armor just died. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Okay.
Oh! Oh! No! Big! No! Brown! Big brown! Big bear! Big thing! No! You idiot! You just told him where you are!
That can work. That's my way
Occupied! This one's occupied, sir, but thank you for helping me shit myself. Thank you. You got toilet paper? I could use it. Why? Why are you moving? Oh my god! Why? Move! Oh my god, I hate this guy. Can I just say I want this guy to go ahead and die? No way you shitted right now. Why? Just go ahead and kill this guy. Foxy, eat his ass. Wait, who's a vent animatronic? Freddy's not. Bonnie? No! He turns off the light! Why? Why? Why are we... Why are we this idiotic? Right? Wait, no, it can't be Bonnie. Bonnie chased him in the hallway, Freddy got him in the bathroom, Chica got him in the kitchen. It's gotta be Foxy. It's Foxy. He's in the vents with you. It's the kid.
Colin?
No, that's Colin. Oh my god, and they already killed Colin.
Jesus Christ.
Damn, they did a good job putting him in that suit.
I'm so fucking sorry, Colin.
You bitch. How is he so quick? He's gonna run into one of them. Oh wait, never mind. He actually got out. Run! That boy's gonna jump out of there.
Introducing the bold kick and flavor of cheese.
Garrett, I want you to know I loved your video, but I want you to know, fuck your video. You made me upset at the main guy. How did you do that? I am so mad that the guy I rooted for at the beginning was so idiotic I wanted him to die, and now he's lived. Why? Y'all ever have something like that to where the main person's so dumb you just don't want them to live? Oh, they did use Blender. Hell yeah. Look at that. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh! I see it now. Reptile Studios. Ah, gotcha. Here's where it is. This is the video that I did voice acting work on, everybody. It's our Reptile Studios, and it's this one right here.
What does boss wants to do with these things again?
He said he wants us to.
And of course, Aiden didn't put my name on any of this. So I'm just doing this.
Unpack them, put them on the stage, and fix them up, then we can go home.
Why do we have to do his work? Can't he do it himself?
I don't know, man. I don't make the rules, I just follow them.
God, I hate.
I'm actually kind of happy with how this one turned out. Anyway, like I told Yippee, I get to work. Yippee wants me to get to work. Come here, Blender. Alright, today I want to do something very specific. Today I want to learn sculpting. So we're now on the Blender part. Yay, I know it's wonderful. It's been a while since I've done anything on Blender. It's been a while, my friends. Let me tab into this. Let me go here, click you. There we are. Oh boy, I'm a game creator. Hell yeah, Twisted. What game have you made? Let me grab you. Drag you this way. Oop, let me grab this and draw it this way. Let me grab you. Bring you this way. I'm just trying to make a little plain area right now so I can then build onto it. So I'm just going to label this ground for right now. And then we're going to get rid of that. I've been making a game for over 8 months. Hell yeah, what's the game called? Sculpting. How do I sculpt? Brush, paint, mask, box hide, box trim, line project, mesh, cloth, color, mask. Okay. What is don't ask me, didn't get this far. We should call? Bet. Hold on. I'm going to be in the open lounge. Alright. Go to open lounge. Current. Currently streaming. There we are. Alright. I'm right now in the open lounge part of Jeggy's Discord.
Nah, really?
I listen, I didn't know you were in the damn call, okay? I want to learn how you do the sculpting. Let me make sure that you're audible. Can you talk real quick? Yep, you're going through just fine. And it seems like you're kind of the same audio levels as me. So let me turn it down just a little bit. All right. Why my sculpting no work? Why is sculpting no work?
Here, I can restart my screen real quick. So, of course, you're already here, right?
Oh, hold on. Let me click watch stream. Uh, it says I've been disconnected. There we are. Yep.
So, there's like these stuff right here, right? So this one, I actually never used before.
Mm-hmm.
So that one I don't know, but like this. Wait, maybe. Okay, so you have to do.
You're doing something wrong. I most definitely am.
And then this is like paint, you guys. So like you can paint that. But which one's this one?
Oh, it made it brighter. I swore it
So
made it brighter.
here's these if you press grab up here.
What?
So see this up here, right here?
Paint hard, yeah.
So there's like this like thing right here. Wait, let me see if there's anything good.
Oh, the grab. I see. Yeah, grab.
Yeah. And then there's like this. Wait.
And nowhere.
I'm having struggles too. Hold up.
Grab nowhere.
Yeah,
Why?
look.
How the fuck? Oh, it's for the corners, the vertices. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Like
Kind of like
that.
that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So wait, what does
Yeah,
this do?
let's see.
So you grab
I don't
the
know what
new.
I just did, but yeah, see like I made a little shape right here.
I'm making a Dorito.
A Dorito.
What does this do?
You know what?
What did I make?
What? I'm not looking. What?
I I turned my cube into an abstract thing of horror. I don't know how I do this. Can I go back? I can't.
If you press if you press I mean if you hold control and then press Z you can go back.
I don't know if I want to. I'm making a Burger King crown now. Okay, let me just. There we are. There we are. There we are. Okay, this one makes it go all lopsided for some reason. So we're not ever touching that one again.
I guess so.
And now my camera's off. I don't know why my camera's off. There we are. Let me.
Oh yeah, if you see I made a little triangle. So yeah.
But how do you draw onto it?
How do I draw to it?
Yeah, like let's say I want to make a
So
mountain range.
look, see that? Texture paint?
Take hold
You
on.
click on that.
Texture paint. Where the hell is that? Texture paint, texture paint, texture paint, texture paint, texture paint, texture paint.
It's where like the object stuff is.
Object.
Oh yeah,
But
before anything though, you need to make sure that put a material like a material on.
I don't have a material on. Oh yeah, right there. Got one material.
You know something?
Ah,
I actually like never drawed on here before. I usually just texture on something else. Missing treasures are linked to.
I want you to know you're not very much help.
I know. I just woke up.
It says. Wait, what? It says I can do something to the corners.
Hmm.
It's a liar. That doesn't work.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking about doing something.
What?
You know, other people that makes maps for Gmod and stuff or something like that, they just make the map
Mm-hmm.
like in Blender, like the whole entire map.
Slate faces. How do I slate faces?
Also, you want me to make anything while I'm here?
Yeah, I was wondering if you could redo the table.
You did a table.
Yeah, as one thing, because the one you sent me, right? The texture, if I try putting the texture on, like you did the legs different from like the actual like cloth and all, it all needs to be one thing for some reason. Because the Gmod doesn't differentiate the things like the UV mapping and whatnot for some reason.
Hmm. Well, here, hold up. I'm gonna see if I still have the table.
It should be in our chats.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just gonna check. I
For some
guess I.
reason, I can only click
What the
on
heck is
borders.
robots? I have this freaking thing that's called robots. I want to check out, see what the heck this is.
Why can I only click on vertices? I don't want to click on vertices.
Oh, these are the robot things I have from Secret of the Mimic. Okay. I don't know why I have that, but okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, don't know what that did, but okay.
Right here, hold up.
I'm gonna just keep pressing these until something happens.
Be careful trying to do that. Because sometimes there is a chance that you might mess up something badly.
Rise, please. Make mountain.
Make the mountain.
Okay, no, bad. Uh
What?
oh. Things no work at all.
Ain't no work.
Nope, it just decided, hey, we're done. Yeah, see, I don't know what I clicked. Alright, let's
Faster is
start now.
long.
Don't save. Alright, there a way to. It's not modeling. It's gotta be sculpting, right? Why does it only go towards the vertices? I don't want. I may have mountain range in Unity before. Oh.
Did you?
No, I'm reading chat.
Oh, I
Twisted.
say.
Yeah. Uh, in case you're wondering, Twisted, what I'm trying to build, I'm trying to build a map.
I forgot. Is this for the Gmod map or is this for your game?
This is for the game. I'm just trying to get used to sculpting, and map seems easier than trying to work on player models.
And is yours like a what you call it? Like a it's like a FNAF game, of course, right?
Nope.
In it. What is it? Oh wait, no, it's a fighting game. I remember.
Yeah, sure. Why can I only grab that? Why can't I like just draw onto the thing?
Wait, you don't want to make a mountain for you?
Can I? Does it not work like that? Probably not. Hold on.
So if you do want to make you a mountain, do you want it to be like low poly or like realistic?
You're not making the mountain. You're making the thing.
What thing?
Go to
Table thing?
options. Yeah, you're supposed to be making a table. Hold on. Shift A. Key. Go sculpting, and he said go to options.
You know what? I'm just gonna remake it. I'm just gonna remake the table.
Okay, Twisted, I'm in options. What do I do? Not that one. Where the? Is there more than one option? Twisted, you're gonna learn very quickly. I am not the brightest man. One under symmetry. Where the fuck is symmetry?
Language picker.
Where's symmetry at? Oh, wait, symmetry. And then, nope, that's. Oh, there, options. I see it right there. All right, options. Found it. Did that pretty good. Amount of gravity after each dab in brush assets. Okay. Brush assets. What does this say? Nah, nothing. That's gravity, not really. Workspace? Pretty sure that song is copyright. I don't know what I'm saying.
I don't know. I just thought of it in my head. I don't know, something like Mortal Kombat or something.
Yeah.
Let's see. So do you just want me to use the same as that cloth material again?
Yeah, I just need hold on.
Okay, cause I got a other table that I made just in case.
Oh, Twisted's a genius.
What did you say?
He showed me how you use it. Okay, so it's a thing called uh Dietopo, and now I'm able to build like a little mountain. Oh, look at that. It looks more like a pimple or a nutsack, but it works.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
Just smooth it out right there, you know. That looks like a. I keep accidentally making a penis.
Stop it, you need some help.
Huh. Hell yeah. Okay. Wait, what happens if I... Oh, this collapses it. Never mind, that does nothing. It builds. Fuck, how do I get rid of you? Is it this? No, you build. Oh, what did I make? Well, I'm
What?
smoothing it out. Uh, uh, this is why I shouldn't be trusted with Blender. What did I make? Well, I got rid of that one. Um, well, I wonder if like these make them all different faces. If
Which
these
one,
are
Ray?
all different faces,
One question.
what?
Purple or red? Purple or red?
I do purple. Okay. Does that mean that every single one of these is now able to be changed? Yep.
Oh yeah. You want to see the table about textures?
Sure. Hold on 1 second. I want to see what would happen if I just randomly moved. It's like a rat.
Ricky the rat?
Look, look, look! It's smelling for cheese. Just
Oh yeah, here's the table that I had when you told me to make it again.
uh, let me see. Okay, it looks good. Yeah, it needs to be one thing. If you can have the texture that you do, like I know you do it with like the image and whatnot, if it can be one singular thing to it.
Here, but let me see if
I
I'll
I
make it up
know
again.
I know the UVs on it are going to suck. I know that for a fact.
It probably will.
Actually,
Please, 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 please.
how would
So
the UVs?
I might have added something. I'm scared to look. Should I look?
Sure. Doesn't seem too different.
Oh god, it's just the whole entire table.
Yeah, that's what's happening with the other one you did.
Oh, I so it's just like this.
Yeah, whenever I try adding the thing to it, that's what happens.
Here, do you care if I work on that later?
Huh?
I have to think about that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna close that. But here, I'm gonna hang out for a bit because I need to eat. But then while I'm eating, I'm trying to work on that. So
Okay.
yep, just I guess stay in open lounge if the kids might want to come back in. So yeah.
I got rid of the thing. There we are. Okay. Yep, he just left. So now I'm just in this Discord call by myself. Let's go. I already know what I need to do, and I'm not gonna like it. This is gonna suck. I know it.
As designers, architects, and engineers, we're used to having to model everything we create in CAD.
In this video, I'll show you how to get started with sculpting for complete beginners in Blender. So I'll show you how you can set up Blender for sculpting, and then I'll be covering all the basic tools and the basic brushes for sculpting. And then after I show you the basics of sculpting in Blender, we'll be doing a sculpting exercise by sculpting this cute fish character. And then I'll also show you a
Instead of doing the cute fish, can I make mine look high as a kite, please? Thank you.
painting option in Blender Sculpt mode where you can paint some colors on the fish. And if you'd like to download these free project files of the finished fish here, then you can download the project files for free on my Gumroad store and my Patreon page. I'll have the links in the description. Now, if you've never used Blender before and you're a complete beginner to Blender, then you may want to watch a complete beginner tutorial series just to learn the very basics of the program and navigating around the program and the basic shortcut keys and basic 3D modeling. So if you'd like to learn all the basics of Blender, then definitely check out my complete Blender beginner tutorial series. It's a 14-part tutorial series and it's all completely free on my YouTube channel, but in this video I'll just be covering the basics of the sculpting part of Blender. And after you watch this video, if you find that you really enjoy sculpting and you want to get more into sculpting, then I can highly recommend checking out CG Boost's course, Master 3D Sculpting in Blender. So that's a much larger course on sculpting, and it goes into so much more depth into sculpting. So in the course, you'll learn all the sculpting basics, like the different brushes, the different tools, and sculpting workflows. And the course also has some different beginner exercises which you can follow along to get better at sculpting. You'll also learn some cool techniques for creating base meshes for your sculpts. And then the course covers the entire process of creating this cute creature character. So after this video, if sculpting is something that you want to get more into, then I highly recommend checking out the sculpting course by CG Boost. And if you purchase the course through my affiliate link in the description, then I'll earn a small commission, so that's also a great way to help support this channel. Now before we get into sculpting, I'd highly recommend using a drawing tablet if you're able to, because drawing tablets make sculpting so much easier and it can really improve your sculpts. Now if you're just getting started with sculpting and you want to just try it out and see if you like sculpting, then you can definitely use a mouse, but it's much harder to sculpt with a mouse, so I'd highly recommend using a drawing tablet if you're able to. And so in this video, I'm going to be using this small Wacom pad tablet, so it's not anything fancy, it's not a display tablet or anything, it's just a small pad tablet which I can just plug into my computer, and then I look at my monitor, and then the pad tablet is down on my desk, and I just sculpt using the pen. And using a drawing tablet is much better for sculpting because you're able to have a much better posture, you're able to make nice smooth strokes with the pen, and most drawing tablets have pen pressure, so you're able to use the pen pressure to make, for instance, the brush size thicker or the brush strength stronger. And if you're interested in purchasing a drawing tablet, then I do have some Amazon links in the description to some tablets that I recommend, and those are affiliate links, so if you purchase something through those links, then I'll earn a small commission, but with no extra cost to you. Now when you're doing sculpting in Blender, you need to start off with a high poly mesh for the sculpting, because if I just hit the tab key to go into edit mode of this cube here, when you're sculpting, it pulls around the geometry of the mesh to actually sculpt the mesh. So if I were to try to sculpt with a very low poly object like this cube, I wouldn't be able to sculpt much detail because this model is so low poly, because it has a vertex here and then another one here, but it doesn't have any vertices in between them. So what I'm going to do is press the A key to select everything in the scene, and I'll hit X, and let's just click on delete. So I'll now...
Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know X was a delete. Hey, well. Uh-oh. I think my Wi-Fi is dying. Yep, PC's running hot. Need that air to flow better. Okay.
Now press Shift
That's gonna be interesting when I come back to you.
A for the add menu, and I'm going to go down here to mesh, and I'm just going to add an icosphere because an icosphere is nice and smooth and round and it's very detailed. However,
I'm gonna do cube and then move. No, edit mode. Click here, put that down, go here, drag these around so I can get good like base. Then shift A. I need those isosphere, which I'm gonna put this above, like here in the sky is where I'll put mine. Yeah, like right here. Wolf, what are you doing?
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for my how do you say it, guide. I need to talk to him. Yeah, I'm sorry for all the noise. It's a really crowded place.
Okay.
And it's the last day, so everybody's excited. And tomorrow we're leaving.
Okay.
I'll finally be back home.
You can see this is kind of low poly, so if I click right behind me on the add icosphere settings, I'm going to click on the arrows here just to turn up the icosphere settings.
Wait. I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. Isosphere. Move you up here. Why does it mine do the same thing? Does it only do it the very first time you put it in? Maybe. Yeah, there we are. Probably 5 would be good.
Ariel, je suis dans un rendez-vous en fait. On va avoir la téléphone jusqu'à quelle heure? Tu vois, ok, on va avoir. On va avoir. En fait.
Is there a way to change the this no line work? No. This no. There's gotta be a separate way.
Excusez-moi, en fait, ouais. En fait, on va avoir.
Best move render?
En fait, c'est ça qui est moi, je ne comprends pas non plus. Ah oui, c'est possible, mais.
Probably. It's gotta be. No, object? Maybe.
I'm back. Holy moly. The game's
And I'm just going to turn up really high to like a 7. If that's a bit laggy for you, you don't have to turn up that high, but I'm going to turn up to a 7 so it is nice and smooth and round. And then I can click here to close the add icosphere settings. So now we can go to Blender's sculpt mode, because right now we are just in the object mode. So there are two ways to get to Blender's sculpt mode. You can just select the object and then you can click here in the corner and you can change it from object mode to sculpt mode. But what I prefer to do is to click right here to go to Blender's sculpting workspace. And this will automatically take you into sculpt mode of the object that you have selected. So you can see right here it's taken us into sculpt mode, but it's also showing us now the different settings for sculpting right here. It has some more settings up here for sculpting. And then right over here you can see we have the panel with the brushes. So I like to jump to the sculpting workspace so everything's already set up. Now just so you're aware, all of these settings right here and all these different panels, all of these settings are the same settings which are right over here. For example, you can see there is the radius and the strength. So the radius is the size of your brush and the strength is how strong it is. And those settings are also right here. So we have the strength and also the radius. Then there's this Dyn Topo setting right here, and this setting is also right down here. So these settings here and also the settings on the side panel are the same. But then right over here on the left side, we have all these sculpting brushes. Now before we get into the brushes, I want to go over basic navigation. So I have my drawing tablet on my desk right in front of me, and then I also have my keyboard a little bit higher up above my tablet. And I'm going to put my hand over the Shift and Control keys because the Shift and Control keys are very common buttons that you'll use when you're sculpting. Now you can change the settings of your tablet in the driver settings or on the graphics tablet settings on your computer. However, I've just left everything at the default, so the shortcut keys should work the same if you've just left everything at the default. Now usually the tablet pens will come with a back button and a front button. So to zoom in, I'm going to hold down the Control key and then click and drag with the front pen button. Now I'm not actually pressing down with my tablet, I'm not actually pushing the pen down on the surface, I'm just hovering my pen over the surface and then I'm clicking with the front pen button. So hold down the Control key and then click with the front pen button, and you can click and drag to zoom in and out, but again my pen is just hovering over the surface, but it's not actually pressing down on the drawing tablet. Now if you don't hold down the Control key and you just click with the front pen button, that is going to orbit around, so I can look around the sphere. Now if you hold down the Shift key and then click and drag with the front pen button, that is going to pan around. So I can move over here to the right side and move around here to the left side. Now another way to zoom around your sculpt is to hold down the Alt key and then just click with the front pen button. And you can see wherever I'm clicking, that's going to kind of zoom over to that area. Now to actually sculpt on the digital clay, we're not actually going to use the pen buttons, we're actually going to press down on our tablet. So you can just click and then just drag around and then press down on your tablet and it's going to add clay. Now once you've sculpted on an area, if you want to zoom into that specific area, you can hit the period key on the keyboard and that's going to zoom into that specific area. So if I want to like sculpt over here, I can sculpt there by just pressing down on the tablet and then hit the period key, and you can see now it's going to zoom into this location. So if I just orbit around by clicking with the front pen button and then just moving my pen over the tablet surface, you can see we've zoomed into that area. So again, if I just press down on the tablet and draw, that is going to add clay. Now, if you want to get rid of clay, so if you want to push the clay back in instead of pulling it out, you can hold down the Control key. So if I hold down the Control key and then just sculpt here, you can see it's pushing in the clay instead of bringing it out. Now, if you don't want to hold down the Control key, you can instead click on the minus button.
Oh, okay. That's actually pretty cool. And just like this, like I was never even here. Look at that. Bada bing, bada bam. And maybe just a little too much right there. See? Can't even tell I touched it. Right. We're good.
So now that it's set to the minus button, if I just click and sculpt along here, you can see it's going to push in the clay. Then if I click back here to the plus, now I can just sculpt and it's going to bring out the clay. So let's now go over the different brushes. So I'm not going to go over every single brush because this is a beginner tutorial and there's no point in overwhelming you with all the brushes. Most of the brushes I actually don't use. There's probably just like 5 brushes that I use most of the time. So I'll just be going over the main brushes that I think you need to know.
Okay.
Now the brush which is on default here is the draw brush. And if you want to make this bigger so you can see all the names of the brushes, you can click and drag out here in the corner and that is going to make it bigger, and now you can see there's all the different names of the brushes. Or if you want to collapse them, you can click and drag and make this smaller. You can also make it really small if you just want to have one row of brushes, or you can completely close it. But I'll just leave this how it is. I like how it is with 2 rows of brushes. So the first one here is the draw brush, and this is the default brush, and you can see it's just going to make a little blob of clay, kind of like a little hump there. Now the next most common brush that you'll probably use is the clay strips brush, and the clay strips brush is basically going to add layers of clay. Now, I also want to show you the strength and the radius because you can see this is kind of small right now. So right here you have the strength, so you can drag this up and down. So if I turn it way up all the way to 1, now if I sculpt here, you can see it's going to be a lot stronger. Or if I make this really low, now if I sculpt here, you can see it's barely adding any detail. So I'll turn this up pretty high. Maybe I'll turn this up to like a 0.7, so it's kind of stronger. Then we also have the radius here, so I can drag up the radius, and now if I start to go along here, you can see we're adding in much larger layers of clay. Now there is shortcut keys for the radius and the strength. So if you press the F key, then you can drag your pen bigger or smaller and then just click to confirm that, and that's going to change the size of the brush. So F, make it really big, click, and then you can just sculpt along there. Now the radius is Shift F. So if you press Shift F, now you can see it's going to show you how strong it is by this number here and also how dark it is. So if I turn it like all the way up to 1, now you can see the strength is going to be a lot bigger. Or again, if I press Shift F, I can make this really small, maybe just like a 0.1, and now you can see it's going to be very subtle. So again, F to change the size, and Shift F.
Okay. Let me... Ooh, I got an idea. Delete you. If I go layout, Shift A, mesh, cube, add cube. Is there a way to add vertices to you? Please. Probably not, actually. What is a way to add? It's dumb what I'm trying to do. I think it's like, no, it's not. Nope. Dang it, what's the button? Oh, wait, is this? What is the button that I'm trying to think of? It's not V. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. This? Nope, that's copy. Could sworn it was Control B. Hold on. Oh no, that's bevel. My bad. That's on me. Uh, Shift B? No. B? No. What's the... Control R. My God, I'm an idiot. Is it? Why does Shift R take me out edit mode? Oh wait, Z. Give me mini. I need a lot. There we are. There we go. I've done it. Not fully though, because I still need to do the lines here. There we are. Think that's enough right there. There. Okay, and now I go to object mode. That probably just took away everything I just did. Okay, and then what happens if I go back to edit mode? Perfect. That's what I wanted. And then I could probably, what I might do, if I go here and click individual ones, I could probably like raise these, right? Yep. But that's not what I want. What happens if I hit E? Yes. So working now. E. Escape. Because I did not mean to do that. I meant to only do these. There we are. Look at that. Perfect. About right there. Question mark. Perfect. And then what happens if I go ahead, Control R? I keep hitting the wrong button. There we are. What would happen if I just delete this? Not quite what I wanted. I just wanted the middle block gone, I'll be honest. I just want this one face done. Not what I want. Hmm. Is it face that I'm wanting to get rid of? Probably. Yep, that's it. Huh. What happens if I control R? Keep forgetting you can't click. Control R. $33. Yeah, there we are. Okay, so we put that in, right? And so here's where some of the fun I think will start happening. So we're going to keep doing the ISO sphere, right? So if I click this and hit this, where'd it go? ISO sphere, there you are. Go there, please. Yay. Okay, so the cube is going away for now. Alright. Now if we click sculpting, what we're going to try to do is we're going to try and follow this tutorial. And then we're going to try
Change the
sculpting
radius,
a
but if
mouth.
that's too hard to remember, you can easily just change the strength and the radius right here. Now, while we're talking about the strength and the radius, I also want to talk about the pen pressure. So most tablets will come with a pen pressure. So basically, that is a sensitivity in the pen, which is going to detect how hard you are pressing the pen down on the tablet. And this is another reason why using a drawing tablet is so much better than using a mouse for sculpting, because you can use the pen pressure. Now, if you click on this button here, that is going to turn on the pen pressure. So right now, we'll just leave it on here for the strength. So now that the pen pressure is enabled, if I just push down really lightly, you can see it's only adding a little bit of clay. But if I push down really hard, now you can see it's adding a lot more clay. And if I just make my brush a bit smaller, let me zoom out here, I can start by pressing down really lightly, and then I can slowly press down harder and harder, and you can see it's going to be really strong, and then I can slowly press down lighter and lighter, and it's going to get less strong. So that's super useful. Let's turn this off by clicking on this button. Now the other one is the radius. So if I click on this button here, that'll turn on the pen pressure, and now if I start to sculpt here, you can see it's really small, and then if I press down harder, you can see it'll get much bigger, and then I can press down just a little bit and it'll get much smaller. So this is useful for making really nice organic looking strokes. Now usually when I'm sculpting, I like to have the radius turned off, but I like to have the strength turned on. That's just how I like it, but you could also turn on both of them. And now if you turn on both of them, when you press down harder, it'll get stronger and bigger. And if you press down lighter, then it'll get smaller and less strong. So you can definitely do that if you want to. You can really do whatever you want. And as you're sculpting, you can also turn them on and off depending on what you're working on. But I'm going to keep the radius turned off and the strength turned on. All right, so let's go back over the brushes now. So the next brush that I want to show you is the crease brush. So this is a super common one. So if I just zoom in here, let's say that I want to make a bit of a crease here. Let me just make my brush bigger. I can just go along here and you can see it's basically going to pinch in the clay and kind of add a crease there. So I can just go along here and kind of add a nice crease there. Now if you want to bring it out instead, you can again hold down the control key as you are sculpting. And when you hold down the control key, again, just like I showed you for the draw brush, it's going to do the opposite effect. So you can see if I'm holding down the control key, instead of it creasing it in, it's going to kind of pinch it out and make like a little sharp bump there. And the same thing works for the clay strips brush. If I just normally sculpt, it'll sculpt out. But if I hold down the control key, you can see it's going to sculpt in. Let's go to another super common brush, which is the smooth brush. And this is super useful for smoothing out your sculpt after you've sculpted, because you can see right here, if you kind of zoom in, you can see all the topology there and it maybe looks a little bit rough. So let me just make my radius bigger. So now I can just lightly go along here using that smooth brush. And you can see it's going to smooth out the clay and make it look a lot nicer. Now the smooth brush is so commonly used that there's actually a shortcut for it. Now there are actually shortcuts for all the brushes. If you just hover your mouse over the brushes, you can see it's going to show you a shortcut. So you can see like this one, the shortcut is V. So if I hit V, that'll go to the draw brush, and there's different shortcut keys for all of them. I usually just click over here to click on each one of the brushes. However, the smooth brush is used so often that if you hold down the shift key, that's going to automatically switch over to the smooth brush. And then if you let go of the shift key, that'll remove the smooth brush and bring it back to the brush that you were using before. So for example, let's say I'm using clay strips brush. I'm going to go along here and I'm just going to sculpt some layers of clay. So let's say I want to smooth this out. Well, instead of clicking here to the smooth brush, I can just hold down the shift key and it will automatically turn my brush into the smooth brush, and I can go along here and just smooth it out.
Damn.
And then as soon as I let go of the shift key, it'll go back to the brush that I was using before. So I can add a bunch of clay here, hold down the shift key, and then just lightly go along here and kind of smooth it out. And then I can just go back to using the clay strips brush. Now another common brush that you might use is the inflate brush, and this is going to do exactly what the name says. So if I just go along here, you can see it's basically going to inflate whatever I'm sculpting. So it's basically making it lumpy and kind of popping it out. Now another cool brush that you might use a lot is the scrapes brush. So for this, let me again just make my brush a bit bigger. So I'll press the F key, make it bigger. So with the scrapes brush, it's basically going to flatten it out and kind of scrape away the clay. So if I want to make this smooth, you can see if I go along here, it's kind of just like flattening it out. It's almost like I'm scraping away the clay and making little sharp points. So I can just go along here, kind of push that away and kind of flatten that all out and kind of scrape away the clay. And then another super useful brush, this is a really common one, is the grab brush. And I do use the grab brush a lot, and so the grab brush is right here. Now the grab brush, it's really easy to remember the shortcut. The shortcut key is the G key, so just hit G for grab. That'll go to the grab brush. And for the grab brush, it's usually better if your brush is really big. So with the grab brush, instead of it sculpting the clay, it's going to pull around the clay. So if I kind of zoom way out here, make my brush really big, you can see I can pull the clay around. So this is super useful just for moving around the clay and changing the proportions of your sculpt. So if you're sculpting something like a face and then you realize maybe the proportions are a bit off, or maybe when you're first starting your sculpt, if you just want to play around with the base mesh, you can just kind of pull this around, and this brush is very useful. Now another useful brush, which is similar to the grab brush, but it is a bit different, is the snake hook brush. So if I change this over to the snake hook, now if I just click and drag here.
Okay, there's a lot. All right, so, and I feel like I don't even have like half of the ones that he was talking about. Like, look, I don't. Oh, it's because I'm not brushes. Let me go here, brushes. Or let's not. How do I get mine set up like his? Either way, it's like right here. So he uses draw, inflate, which just brings it out, right? He used, where is it? He used scrape. See? Scrape. Smooth, right? I actually kind of like how that looked. Smooth. And then grab. Yeah, like that. So, what does blob do? Okay, I know what I gotta do. Hold on. Can I actually insert an image? Import. I don't think I can, unfortunately. I was going to see if I could import an image. Press Shift A in the 3D, select image, reference, uh, image file selected. Optional enable align to view. Shift A. I hit Control, my bad. Image, reference. Do I have a photo of Bear? I do not. Fuck. Okay. Okay. That's okay. Give me 1 second. Where is Jiggy? Jiggy, please tell me that I can steal a photo of my animatronic from you real quick, please, my good friend. Uh, that doesn't really work. That's the show. I don't need the show photo. I need my photos. How do I not? Jesus Christ, we actually send a lot of messages to Jiggy. Me and Jiggy apparently talk a bunch. I can barely find my photo. It's not a good photo. Is there a different one where I'm not like cut off? Or like right up in the camera? Like, is there just a normal photo of me? There's not. Why is there never a good photo of me? Oh, wait, I know where I can get a good photo. I'm an idiot. Why am I this much of an idiot? Itch. Go to itch. Real quick, like itch yourself, you know? Just itch. Jigasis. Flower Boy Funhouse, run game. Some people might be confused on what it is I'm doing. We're going to extras. I think gallery. Yeah! See? Hit new, and then we steal the photo. And then we go here to Blender, Shift A, image, reference, screenshots. Why am I at an angle? Please, correct yourself. Well, fuck. Correct yourself more. Perfect. Okay. Now we need to sculpt this thing into this, you know? Makes sense. How do I flatten? That is not right. Flatten. In case anybody ever wonders, this is not going inside of a game. This is just to get used to making, you know? Alright, can I? No, grab. Yeah. So fucking bad. Fuck, I hit the wrong one! I meant hit flatten, not plateau. Ah, my PC's trying to kill itself. Alright, flatten, 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 flatten. Million miles together, go into outer space. Okay, now if I grab, like right here, right? Why can't I grab this one? Crap, I forget you gotta do it like this. Please, just go down like I want you to. Okay, I guess we can do it like that. Alright, now we hit draw, right? And we add a little bump right there. Good. And then here we gotta do the legs. Do the leg. Do the leg. Nope. Crap. I don't think this is working the way I'm hoping it does, but it's pretty funny. It's not really working, but can't forget this side. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that real quick. Go and grab here. Turn you back on, and then draw. It's a good thing I started with my character, you know? Is there a way to smooth? Yeah. Why did you get rid of like half of my shit? Alright, do it like that. And then we guess this is it.
Yeah, he's live streaming. Hold on.
Here we go. Build the legs. How do I add clay? Is there a way to? There we are. Buff out his leg just a little bit. Is there a way I can change where that is at? Maybe. Why are y'all like that? Okay, this doesn't look too bad. What happens if I... Where is it? Smooth. Eh, I mean, not perfect, but it's because of that right there. I don't know why. If I go here, grab, and just pull, like really, really pull, how far can I drag this leg? And like, I mean, I need to pull past like everything. Now I can't lose any of them. Oh wait, are you making the animatronic? I'm trying to. Fuck! I went the wrong way. Grab this way. Go the other way. There we are. I keep grabbing the wrong instances. Go this way, please. Go to. There we are. Yes. Yeah. Why the fuck are you like that? Okay. Let's try, I guess, finishing this out just a little bit. Okay. Does not look good. What happens if I just gets rid of it all? Dang it. I can just completely undo everything I've done. Whee! Dang, I was hoping I could. Is there a way to add inflate, draw sharp, draw it, crease, clay? What does clay do? Does clay add? Clay's just draw. I don't want draw. I want to be able to add new things in because this just isn't working. See, I made a nose. Okay, I'm just going to delete Shift A, mesh, isosphere. We're going to go. Let's do a 7. All right, welcome to this. All right, let's keep watching the video.
Here, you can see it's similar to the grab brush, but instead of it pulling around a large area, it's just going to pull around this small area, and I can kind of pop out this area, maybe bring this out, so it's going to kind of make sort of like a snake shape. Now, another really useful feature for sculpting that you'll probably use a lot is the symmetry. So I've just brought back this original icosphere here, and let's say that you're sculpting like a face or a character or something which is symmetrical. And if you want one side to be mirrored over to the other side, what you can do is click on these buttons here. So these are the symmetry settings. You can see it kind of looks like a butterfly there, and the most common one you're going to use is the X. So if I turn on the X symmetry, now you can see as I move my brush here, you can see there's a little blue dot here, and then also another little blue dot on the other side showing you where it's going to mirror. So if I was sculpting a face here, you can see it's going to mirror on the other side. So that's how you can add symmetry when you are sculpting a character or a creature or really anything which is symmetrical. And you can also turn on the X one and the Y one if you want to as well. And you can see that's going to add the symmetry on the X, Y, and Z axis, but for most things you're probably just going to use the X axis to symmetrize it back and forth. Now this happens for me a lot. Let's say I'm sculpting a face or something and I'm going to start to sculpt the eye, and then I realize that I forgot to turn on the symmetry. Well, what you can do is click on this little drop down arrow right here, and then there is a symmetrize setting, and you can see there is a direction, and most of the time you can just leave it at -X to +X, or you might need to change it from +X to -X, but I'm just going to leave this how it is, and then click on the symmetrize button. And what that did is it took the -X, which is over on this side, and then it mirrored it over to the +X, which is over on this side. And then of course, click on the X button here to turn on the X symmetry, and then you can continue to sculpt your character, and it will mirror it over to the other side. Now, I mentioned this earlier in the video, but if you have a very low poly mesh and you try to sculpt with this, let me just add a cube here and go to sculpt mode. You can see if I try to sculpt this, I can't really add much detail here. Even if I go to the clay strips brush and start to add clay here, start to sculpt, you can see it's not really doing anything except on the edges. And that is because this is a very low poly mesh. So you need a very high poly mesh like this object here. It's very high poly because the sculpt mode actually moves around the geometry of the mesh. But usually when you're sculpting, you're going to need to add more geometry as you're sculpting. Because let's say I'm going to pull out the mesh here. Let's just drag this up here. Let's say I'm maybe making a limb on a character or something. You can see as I pull this out here using the snake hook brush, you can see the geometry is being all stretched out. If I hit the tab key to go into edit mode, you can see the vertices and faces are being really stretched. So as you're sculpting, you're going to need to add more geometry as you sculpt. And there's two different ways to do that. And those two settings are right up here. So there's the Dyn Topo and there is the remesh. And I'll show you how to use both of them. So first, let's go over the remesh. So you can remesh the sculpt as you are sculpting, and it's going to smooth out the geometry and it's going to even out the geometry. So let's say that I want to add more detail to this, because if I go here to the clay strips brush and then I start to sculpt here, you can see because all the faces are really stretched, it just looks really warped and weird. So what I can do is I can press the R key. And when I press the R key, a grid is going to show up and I can drag my pen back and forth, and this will change the size of the remesh. So I'll just make it a bit smaller and then just click to place that there. Now I haven't actually remeshed it. So to remesh it now, I can press Control R. And Control R is going to remesh the sculpt. So you can see the sculpt still retains its shape. However, it's given lots more detail to the geometry. So now if I start to sculpt here, you can see the geometry is nice and smooth, and that looks.
Wait. Wait. Is he not? Oh, he's not. Did that just make it to where now? Okay. If I hit X, not really. It needs to go forward just a little bit. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I do want to ask, why is it so damn dark? Shift A. Okay. If I shift A, like, so. Okay, let's build this out. Because unfortunately, my head is also kind of just like my neck, strangely enough. All right. All right. What was it he said, dude?
And I'll show you how to use both of them. So first, let's go over the remesh. So you can remesh the sculpt as you are sculpting, and it's going to smooth out the geometry and it's going to even out the geometry. So let's say that I want to add more detail to this, because if I like go here to the clay strips brush and then I start to sculpt here, you can see because all the faces are really stretched, it just looks really warped and weird. So what I can do is I can press the R key. And when I press the R key, a grid is going to show up.
R.
And I can drag my pen back and forth, and this will change the size of the remesh. So I'll just make it a bit smaller and then just click to place that there. Now I haven't actually remeshed it, so to remesh it now, I can press Control R, and Control R is going to remesh this.
And then Control R. Yeah, look at that. So now I can work on trying to bring this the way that it should, right? Do a few there, and then I need to do like that. Oh, Jesus. All right, I'm just gonna fill this in without the seam. Some. Where the fuck? All right. So there's that. Click that on in. There's that. Let's fill in that ear.
That's so goofy.
He does.
I just came back to your stream and then I just saw that.
Well, to be fair, I'm not really following the tutorial anymore. I'm just bullshitting.
Hello.
Hey, Slicks.
Hey, it's the man behind the swatter.
What did I just
What?
click? I don't know what I just did.
What? Oh.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in.
Did not hear that.
Yes, I did.
Nuh-uh.
Why won't that... Alright, let me go flatten.
Oh wait, there's a new FNAF game on Roblox.
Alright, smooth.
There is?
Yeah, it's called The Ruins.
Cool. I might want to try that out.
Yeah. Overjoyed, wish all of a boy in your wish you to me. When you grab me, I'm not a coconut cream.
Alright, let me try flattening this.
I
Oh,
just
Road Guy's back. What you need to do is block out the shape first, Well, you don't sculpt to make it the shape you want. Sculpting is for adding detail. I would do that, but I prefer the hard way. Even though you are right, you're not supposed to do this. But when have I ever listened?
Never.
Exactly.
double whoop.
Smart answers from the two of you. The peanut gallery actually has a brain cell today.
It does.
See? Proved my point.
It does.
Can I? Why do I have this lip? I don't want the lip. Let's try getting rid of it. Doing it like this. Round it out more. Fair enough. Yeah, yeah. Need these to go down too. I could draw this out. There we go. There we go. So, Yippee, where did you go?
What?
Where did you go?
You mean?
You, I was in here with you, and the next thing I know, you were gone.
Yeah, I told you I had to go eat. I was gonna call back soon.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I'll be honest, man. I don't forgot about that.
It's crazy.
It is. Okay. It's.
I mean, it's alright.
What am I looking at?
I mean, it's alright.
Oh. Why is why do
I
it
wouldn't say alright.
He looks kind of. How do I say this?
fucked up?
Autistic.
You right.
He looks like he was I understand that to do.
Let me is why is there just this random horn? Okay. Uh can I reincorporate his face, please?
Dude, the face is scarier than the character, bro. I don't like it no more.
Alright.
Me no likey.
I have no idea what's going on this side.
Me no likey.
Oh wait, fuck, I meant to damn it.
Yeah, you should just say you finished the model and it just looks like that the whole entire time.
It's just god awful looking.
Yep.
Tell you what, be very scary in the hide and seek.
For reals.
Aren't you gonna like make animations and stuff though?
Yeah, at one point. We got a
You're also gonna
while.
have to code it and stuff, right?
Yeah, but we got a while.
Yeah, you should make all the models first.
Why don't you become one Pete? Why are you over here? I swear to God, this thing hates me.
Oh no.
There we are. There we are. And then R make like a million tiny little pieces. Right? Like that. Control R. And then we're gonna smooth them.
And I'll be right back.
Okay. Then let me have the flatten tool. And we're just gonna flatten this off. Flatten out the
Why'd
face.
Yippee leave? I did not hear what he said.
He said he'd be back. Okay. Smooth. All right. Let me just grab that. Just like bring it in. Bring Bring the clay's a little too much out there. Let's just bring in the clay. We'll build with what we need to. All right. Yeah, just like that. Before we build in 3D, we build in 2D. Remind me I owe Jiggy an apology for what I do to his characters on a daily basis.
Nope, it's 2 p.m.
What?
Yeah. Sorry, I was doing something else.
Okay, there we are. Getting kind of head shape, you know? Here, it'll be a little bit more flat because. And then this is dark here. That's kind of the front of the face, this is kind of back. So this will be a little bit more round, you know? Does not look right at all. Smooth it all out. There. There we are. Smooth. Perfect. Then the ears would be a little bit smoother. Let me turn off. That needs to be a bit more. Yeah. That maybe? Yeah. There we go. Bit like that. Probably just drew straight through. Yep. Uh, There we are. Not looking right at all.
Sculpt, so you can see the sculpt still retains its shape, however it's given lots more detail to the geometry. Another really great workflow to sculpting is the Dyne Topo, and the Dyne Topo will add more geometry as you're sculpting. So if you're just sculpting in a specific spot and you're sculpting a really detailed area, it's just going to add more detail to that area. So to show you, I'm going to press the R key, make this a bit smaller, and then I'll press Control R and it's going to remesh it. So you can see all the individual faces now. Well, if I click on this check mark here, and then I just need to click on OK, that is going to turn the Dyne Topo on. So with the Dyne Topo, if you click right here on the drop down, you can see there's going to be a detail size. So for example, I'll just turn this to like a 6 for now. So now if I start to sculpt here, you can see it's adding more geometry as I sculpt. If I hold down the Z button, that's going to bring up this pie menu, and I can move my mouse over to wireframe and then let go. You can also just click on this button here to go to wireframe, and you can see here's the geometry of the mesh. But where I've sculpted, you can see it's much more detailed, and if I just sculpt more and more, maybe zoom in a bit and then sculpt more and more, you can see it's going to be much more detailed. If I hit the tab key to go into edit mode,
check this out. We're generating the doors with
Okay, I see the issue. No, wrong place. Mesh ISO. Go up. Are you perfectly in center? No, you are not. Okay, I'm just gonna try building the face. Okay, X is on the same thing. Get rid of that. Y, it's a little off center, but just barely. How am I upside down? There. Oh wait. Turn this on. Okay, that's a decent looking ear. What you think? Slicks? R. Escape. I don't know what that did. All I can hope is that it's. Why does it turn into this little cabin? There we are. Smooth it down. There we are. Okay. Art. Do a bunch of tiny ones, like as many as I can do. Control R. Okay, it's not looking too bad, in my opinion. Okay, this is where the hard part starts.
Bro, what am I looking at?
On my screen?
Yeah.
So instead of doing it all as one thing, like how I was trying to, because it would make it easier to like build it, I'm going to attempt to build it as different objects, like how Bro Guy told me to. And what I plan to try to do is just get the face done, right?
Okay.
And right now I'm just trying to sculpt the ear out on this side. Why won't it Build. Okay, there we go. And then smooth out this here just a little bit. There we go. Also going to smooth out this hair parts and all. And then also this little face. Don't know why it broke. Also just going to beard too. There we are. Why are you missing a part here? And then curl. There. Right? Yeah.
Killer, look at chat.
Huh? What
Look
chat?
at chat. Someone sent a message. Like your chat.
Oh, hey Nicholas, what's up? Sorry if I wasn't trying to ignore anybody. I'm just lost in trying to get this to work. Why is one ear bigger than the other? Jiggy, why did you make me such a weird creature? Don't get me wrong, I love it.
He just does that. That's just him.
Uh-oh. I broke it. Okay. Let's smooth out some of this. Just kind of around the ears. Let's try and keep it a little bit flat, like we talked about. Get rid of that. There we are. Don't know why there's this little dimple. I don't need the little dimple. Okay, perfect. Let's try flattening the face. I'm gonna turn off some music. If I'm gonna be doing this, I need some music. Actually, I'm gonna take a small break, just a teensy weensy little small break. There. And try it. Okay.
Try imagining a place where
Figuring out what you need to remember can make studying feel tough, no matter what you're working from. But with
All right, give me 1 second, chat. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I want to go get a Mountain Dew. I also have some Cheez-Its here to enjoy as a little snack. Alright, this is the Night Guard Recordings complete case file. FNAF/VHS. And that is a
months ago, a collection of damaged VHS tapes were recovered from a storage facility and scheduled for demolition.
hell yeah.
3, however, were watchable. Each one appears to document the final shifts of the same security guard. No employee matching his description was ever officially reported. I've reviewed these recordings myself. What you're about to see is the footage exactly as it was recovered.
Okay. 9/17, so this is September.
First day on the job.
Whoa.
And these are supposed to be for kids. Somehow.
That is an old school Foxy. This is definitely a FNAF 2.
I thought I heard something back here.
The old animatronics, the prototypes.
What is that smell? They just left the old ones rotting back here. What is she talking about? Move.
She watches. She's staring at him. This is the Night Guard Recordings complete case file. This is done by Signal is Lost. I do apologize, Nicholas. I haven't ate, so that's why I'm eating this as like a little snack while watching. In case you're wondering, Nicholas, what we were doing, I'm currently trying to build an animatronic in Blender. This way I can use it for my own kind of like a movie like this. But I'm also trying to get used to building stuff because I want to build my own game, okay? I know it took me a while to answer you, but it's because my brain's just been switched off whenever I do Blender. So right now we're just taking a small break and we're just watching this to kind of like decompress right now.
Back in the office. Safe and sound. Right?
That looks like Foxy at the end.
Management told me these things wander around at night because of their advanced roaming features. But they build them with giant metal teeth. So what do I know? Oh, damn.
Chica. No, we didn't see Chica. It's gotta be Foxy.
What?
Oh, it's Freddy.
This doesn't seem like wandering around anymore. This looks like hunting. That's Foxy.
Foxy. He's going to run into Bonnie. Oh, it's old Bonnie. Chica. Freddy. Mangle. Ah, I was expecting Mangle.
The second tape begins several hours after.
Whoa, hold on. That puppet. Ugh.
The second tape begins several hours after the first recording. What remains unclear is why he chose to return. After
He returned because all the night guards aren't that bright. As simple as that.
Back here again. This time management told me how to properly deal with these animatronics. They also told me there's some kind of puppet in this box that I need to keep an eye on.
They got rid of Foxy. They've changed out Foxy for Toy Chica.
Am I going crazy? Man, I've got goosebumps.
Foxy's being replaced.
Let's go.
Why are there shoes?
Gosh, I will never get used to the smell of this room. Oh,
Freddy.
hell no. They all seem like they are way more aware of my presence. It's just one night. Come on.
They're right behind him.
Okay, so, according to what I've been told, if any of those things get too close, I'm supposed to put this on. Apparently they see the mask and think I'm one of them. Yeah, let's hope this actually works. Oh, wait, I need to check the puppet thing. I almost forgot, man. Gosh. What? No. Not this one again. Stay calm.
Puppets are about to.
They are getting more active now. I need to hurry and go back to the office. Okay, I gotta figure this out real quick. So I'll put the camera right here. Okay, here. I think it's working. Okay, done here. Oh, I gotta hurry. They are moving.
Hey, Bonnie.
Definitely. Slowly.
Hi, Chica. I'll be honest, you got me.
An hour has passed since, last recording. It's like 3 a.m. now. But I've heard some stuff move in the distance. But I'm prepared to use the mask. Oh, Jesus, speaking of...
Mask, come on. That is a pretty good thing, though, right there.
I'm sweating. Freddy is still there.
Not for long.
I gotta stay ready for what's coming. The utterance.
Why is
They're
Chica...
getting active now as well. But this one, he just doesn't want to move. I just gotta wait here. Stay calm. At this point, I don't even know how much time has passed. But Freddy is still standing there. So now that I know how this mask works, it's pretty easy. Oh, if I remember correctly, I have to flicker my light in his face to make him go back. Come on. Come on. It actually worked.
I never understood how he just disappears.
Shit. Shit. I need to wind up the music box. But Freddy is still standing there. He's not moving. I gotta try to walk past him.
Put on the mask and run.
can't get to the music box. I can't wind it up.
Put on the mask and run.
What happens if I run out of time? I'm still trapped in here. I don't know how much time I got left.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what just happened, but the music stopped. I got a plan. I gotta go now.
Hi, Bonnie. Shouldn't the puppet already be there by now?
What is that? What? Did I do that?
Ow.
Is it over?
He barely got away.
I'm never coming back here. Never.
The fact that we are one of the only states to not expand Medicaid is malpractice. It's forced rural hospitals to close and left Georgians without the care they need. As governor, I'll expand Medicaid. It's time to get it done.
For over 130 years, Strayer University has been making education affordable and attainable.
The final tape contains severe visual corruption. Audio analysis suggests increasing psychological distress. The events recorded on this tape raise a question that cannot easily be answered.
Charlie?
Are real or something else entirely remains unknown.
Since that last shift, I haven't been sleeping. I keep hearing things, music, footsteps, voices, and every time I close my eyes, I see that thing.
The puppet.
The puppet. I know it sounds crazy. I thought once the shift ended, it would all just stop, but it didn't. I need to know what's happening inside that building. I need to know if any of it was real. This needs to end here. Okay, there's my car.
Why you got your lights on, man? Turn them off.
That's the place. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. This time I'm not planning to stay there any longer than I need. Even if you leave this place, the place doesn't leave you. Here we are. One last time. I don't hear the music box. I don't think I've ever heard it this quiet before. Something feels off. I'm just gonna destroy this whole puppet while it's still in the box. Okay, open it here. What? It's not in the box.
Oh.
There he is.
Why did it?
What? No. Not him again.
Hey, Foxy. Run, boy, run! I wonder how Foxy never trips.
Get in here. Flash.
Bink! Come on!
It worked. Oh my god. Okay. I need to keep my composure. I immediately blocked that side, so he can't get out of there. So for now, I think I shouldn't worry about Foxy, the fastest animatronic.
Smart.
But I will block this side now as well. Okay. Okay. Now I'm just gonna grab this mask and get the hell out of here, man. I'm done with this place. Okay.
Hey, Bonnie.
Oh my god, that was close. I'm gonna make a run for it. The exit door. It's gone. Am I going crazy?
Oh. Okay, Bonnie. Wait. What? Do you normally watch and or react to analog horrors? Yes, I do. Actually, I do. I can show you real quick. Wait, why am I going here? Go here. Go here. I have uh a bunch of SCP horror stuff. I have the Walton files. I have some FNAF ones like the VHS right here. I have the Don't Join Team Red reactions. I have uh some real small indie stuff. I got some of these. I got corruption reactions. So I react to a good amount of analog horror. I do know my favorite analog horror is definitely the Walton Files. There's a YouTuber. I don't know the YouTuber, unfortunately.
It's all in my head. Don't run. Fight it. This can't be real. This can't be real. You're fake. It's all in my mind. Running away doesn't fix anything. This needs to end. Face it.
Hey, Golden Freddy!
What the hell is that?
Puppet! Puppet's watching a good old-fashioned ass whooping.
The original tapes end here. Some questions were never answered. I should have known better. I should have stopped it sooner. But now, I have to finish what I started. This is not over. End of communication.
Henry. The guy that was playing the tapes was Henry. Wow. That's pretty cool. I do have my own analog horror series called Hazelton National Park. It's based off the analog horror Woodland National Park. I don't know how to animate, however, I film all segments in real life. I gotcha. Yeah, there was something similar to that. What was it I reacted to? There was something by Fazbear. Faztech wanted me to react to something like that. And he made me react to something like that. I can't remember what it was. What is this? The attraction.
Okay, it's on. So, this is Fazbear, right? I mean, everybody knows the stories by now. They think this place is haunted, that it's abandoned, that you'll start hallucinating, and most of all, that you're not alone. Well, I feel pretty alone right now.
There is a
so that's
hello
a
being
motion to
said.
me.
Are you interested in watching a short SCP 10-minute video? Eh, sure. Why not? I want to know how some people make these. These are so good. Puppet.
Did I saw something move in there?
Yeah.
Now I gotta catch it on camera. Damn, this thing still even has power.
It's Chica.
Dang it, that scared me, man.
Then it's at the bottom of your playlist for react to these stream playlists. Gotcha. I got you. Need to fix my thing real quick.
This place is actually huge.
It is. Jesus.
Actually huge.
I will say, that was an amazing Bonnie. Hey, it's Foxy.
Where did it go? Oh my god. This is the actual office that the night guards used. Honestly, this looks pretty creepy.
Hold on. The way he talks, he's not a night guard. Did this guy just break into a place that's supposedly haunted just to look around? Is that what this guy did? By the way, feel free to check my series out. I've gotten a lot of positive feedback about it. I greatly appreciate all support. Okay. Is it on your channel? Ah, yeah. Okay, here it is. So I'm guessing it starts here, then here, and then here. So it's only 3 videos, right? I only want to watch the main videos. I want to stay away from the trailers. Well, that dude will be part of the attraction soon. Yes, he will. Yes, he will.
Let's see if the cameras still work.
Why does my bitrate want to keep dying? Hold on, y'all. There we are. Oh, cameras still work. There's Springtrap. That was a good looking thing.
Holy shit. I need to get the hell out of here.
Show Springtrap. Smangle. Whoa, that looked really cool. Holy hell. It's Freddy. That's a good Springtrap. I was not expecting that. Doesn't open.
Open. It's locked.
Yes, there's only 3 videos. Gotcha. Oh no. That was pretty good. Signal is lost does some pretty good work. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Well, what? Well, Hover Suri, you join a broken family from Metal Dude? What?
Awaken the instinct. Senna, ride, connected.
Hazelton National Park.
Warning, the following video contains classified information. Clearance level on.
Okay. How do you say that? Hoverward? Well, hoverward, you were.
Hello. Welcome to the Hazelton
I want to write
National Park
however.
safety video, designed to instruct you on how to be
Well,
safe
however you
at
are,
Hazelton National Park.
you join a broken
For
family.
starters, always stay on the designated trails and never stray off of them. Going off of the trails can result in becoming lost, encountering dangerous wildlife, and
more.
There will be signs embedded in trees to let you know where the trail continues. We encourage you to use these signs to stay on the trails. Hazelton National Park is home to many kinds of wildlife, ranging from birds, squirrels, deer, bears, and many more kinds of animals. If in the event you encounter a bear, remain calm. Begin to slowly back away and make yourself look big. It is also suggested to make a lot of noise to startle the bear. Never run, for this may provoke the bear to chase.
Only if it's a black bear do you
This
fight back.
will provide you with what to do if you encounter the forest walkers.
Is that like skinwalkers? Or is it like an int? Because ints, they're living trees. I'm sorry.
Forest walkers are.
Is that a blanket? Yeah, it is. It looks like a cocoon. So, looking at this, it still doesn't answer my question of if it's supposed to be an int, which is a living tree, or if it's a skinwalker. Because skinwalkers are normally like grayish. It's a cloak. It explains more about it. Okay, gotcha.
Forest walkers are cultists that have inhabited the woods of Hazelton National Park for a long time. It isn't known why they are here. There have been 4 total incidents regarding these cultists, who have recently begun to grow more hostile towards campers and park rangers.
Oh, they're just normal people.
Encountering a forest walker, remain calm. Stay as quiet as possible. Do not approach them, or they may attack. It is quite simple to identify a forest walker. Forest walkers can be identified by their appearance, commonly wearing long red cloaks in different styles. There are 3 known styles they wear their cloaks in. The first style is called the vine robe. This is the only photograph style we have on file, worn wrapped around the head, torso, and ending at the knees.
Cocoon
The
style.
second style is called the blood robe.
Blood robe.
This style is worn with a portion of the cloak being tied into a hood to go over the wearer's head, and small portions of the cloak dragging along behind the wearer.
Okay.
The third style is called the root robe.
They kill what?
The root.
Being mutated by the robe, the wearer's waist. Hold on. The wearer's waist and red colored cloak dragging along behind them. They killed him. Okay. Lol, mutated? That's what it looked like, okay? That's what it seemed like it says, mutated. Document 1. Victim name, Thomas Yell? Ewell, Yule, Thomas Yule. Date of birth June 8th, 1978. Thomas Yule was found dead on May 17th, 1984. His death was linked to the numerous cultist sightings seen in Hazelton National Park. It was within his Boy Scout group when he had decided to stray away from the group after telling one of his friends he'd do so. His body would be found 2 weeks after his disappearance. His arms and legs found 2 miles away from the initial body. His eyes were missing and his neck had been snapped. The autopsy revealed several needles inside of his lungs, with no entry wounds being present on his chest. It is unknown how the needles had been placed within Thomas's lungs. So he was only 5 years old. I accidentally made this part long. Gotcha. Oh, wait, hold on. There was something I wanted to bring to your attention, real quick. I don't know if you meant to, but there's like this really big block right here that kept flashing. Did you record this off of a Google document? Because if so, that would explain what that is. It flashing. Why are most cultist encrypted monster stories nearly always in the 1970s? Because that's when drugs were most rampant and when cults were able to get away with most of the shit that they did, specifically families such as the Charles Manson family, where they did drugs and then decided to start killing people. Or then you have the giant cult that's over in the Midwest that's still operating today. Are the guys of being from God? Just saying. If we're talking cults, it's not like there's four right now in America. There's only been one cult I've ever heard of that actually does good shit. Document 2. Thomas Yule's disappearance is believed to be linked with the cultists due to torn red-colored pieces of fabric being found. Clean slices were found in some of the torn pieces, possibly caused by Thomas attacking a cultist with his pocket knife, given out to all Boy Scouts at Hazelton National Park's Boy Scout program. Hey, I have that same knife. I have a version of it like this one. It's not really a knife, it's a multi-tool. But yeah, I actually have that type of knife. Not it's supposed to be a glitch, not a text bar. Gotcha. Oh, I did not know that. Thanks for telling me, Killer Bear. Yeah, so there was a church cultist group that at one point had like 30 or something females. I forget what the group's name was, but they would be like found dead at one point. It cultists became like a really big thing, I think, in like 70s. And then would also be big in about 60s. It's about the same time drugs became popular. Ah, that must be Thomas. Why didn't they arrive any sooner?
So dark.
I will say you did good with the color correction, but I know for a day that was uh very, very bright. 3. Are we going to get fourth? 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, 8, 9, 10. Took 10 of them? This kid was a gangster. He had 10 people having to get him. Oh, there he is. See, he's right there. Oh god, Killer Bear has the murder weapon. The video is my most earliest one, so the editing is pretty bad. Honestly, you do editing better than I do. I will say that. You do editing like 10 times better than I do. Bonk. Warning. The following footage is property of the Oakhold Police Department. Unauthorized viewing of this video will result in legal punishment. Well, you can bring your legal punishment all you want. I got a big ass hammer. I'm just saying. Bring your legal action. I got a big ass hammer. I think I win. The hell was that cracking noise? You're not breaking, are you? No, you're not. Put the big ass hammer over here. And I got scales. Anyway. The fuck? Oh. It just absolutely decimated that fucking mouse. Okay, what did I miss? Sorry. May 16th, 1984. Okay. At 2:24 a.m., the maintenance cabin. Why are you so fucking quick? On Oakwood Run Trail would be attacked by a forest walker. Gotcha. The two crew members inside the cabin almost immediately informed park staff upon seeing the cloaked figure. Okay. The two crew members, however, did not survive. The following footage showcases the recovered internal security camera footage. Okay, I'm going to ask the question that needs to be asked to every single analog horror person that ever makes one. So, Nicholas, I'm about to ask you the one question that needs to be asked. If it is highly known that there are forest walkers, and people still go here, and people still work here, wouldn't they realize they need to come to work or come visit strapped? Wouldn't they know to have a firearm or a weapon? Now, if you're trying to say that the forest walkers are they hunt in packs and they wait until someone's on their own to attack, wouldn't that then become a rule of never go by yourself? I find your videos very good and everyone makes small mistakes on their first try. Do not be hard on yourselves. Only though can someone learn and improve. This was before forest walkers were considered a major threat, so they weren't seen as large threats. Gotcha. But wouldn't it only take one incident for cops to then get involved to then try and stop it? Show me the footage. Oh, there we are. I was waiting for footage. There it is. What is that staircase? Sorry. That's probably not the takeaway of this. Takeaway is probably about how scary it is. But what is that staircase though? It's like the frames are weird. What is that? Roadman, come back. Oh, door closed. Roadman. Oh. Roadman. Oh, you can see some red light. That's pretty cool. Oh, never mind. It's just normal light. I thought it was red light. Roadman. Hold on. They had government officials who kept those who knew about it silent. What was broken on the floor? Is that a vase broken on the floor? I think it's supposed to be a flower. I'll be honest. It looks like a flower. That's what I'm gonna say it is. It looks like a flower. Or it could be a vase. You never know. But if they're forest walkers, I'm still going with the whole, that style. As a flower in a pot. See, I was somewhat right. I want to see him do his little Igor walk again. It's all I can think of. Please show me. Please show me. Please show me. Please show me. Please, 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 please. Igor! Oh, after this. Igor! Footage and photographs were also recovered from a small handheld recorder that was found in a small pile of miscellaneous things on one of the workers' desk. Okay. The small note above the pile. Let me read. Above the pile reads "Lost and Found." Oh, sorry, I did not immediately recognize it was a flower, and/or handsome red guy is back. The reason I call it the Igor walk, I'm about to show everybody real quick. I must away. It's this guy.
Save your appetite for the feast with the master.
With the master.
Labor?
Oh.
Labor.
I can't get started.
Watch. The way he walks. The bells!
I must away.
Watch how he scurries. See? That's what it reminds me of. It's a little scurry. That's what it reminded me of. I must away. The following images were found on the small handheld device. That's a deer. Those are deers fighting. That's a power line. That's a tree. There's something on the tree right there. If you look closely, that's something right there. That looks like the road thing in the first one. If you see it right there. That looks like Thomas. The following videos were also recovered from the small device. That's a lot of red, but I can't tell if it's actually red or not. That's a flower. That's a lot of flowers, actually. Jesus. Somebody likes gardening. Are they taking photos of the plants? It's my headcanon now that the people that were working just love taking photos of plants. What is that? Lights? My eyes. Oh. Ear no like, ear no like. Malk. Oh, Nia. Okay. Meme land. I did a thing. Killed. I did. It's a cat. There's a cat being in the pot. I did a picture and secondary producer. Is this music copyrighted? Just for now, I'm going to mute it. Night Guard. I did picture. Okay. Malk. Stale Malk. Producer. You say it's not, but I get copyrights easily. Clock. That's looks to be a deer skull. Okay. That was actually pretty good. Where's the last one? Alien Ralphie and the cat. Yep. Hold on. Nope. Nope. Come on. Somebody tap TV. Tap TV. It ain't working. There we are. The following audio is a recreation of the recorded conversation between Mary Ewell and Detective Michael regarding Mary's child Thomas Ewell. 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 Swell. Anyway.
Good evening, Mary. We are here to talk in regards of your son, Thomas Ewell. I'm going to keep this quick. When is the last time you saw your son, Thomas?
Thomas. I last saw Thomas on May 23rd. It was just about a day before he left to go to Boy Scouts.
All right. Now, I was told by your husband, John, that Thomas was at Hazelton National Park before. He went with his older brother, Charles, correct?
If Charles was there, why is it that Charles didn't go with his brother? The two of them could have went against the 10 as one.
Okay.
The brothers would have won.
Yes. Yes, he did. They went camping together. Just for the night.
Now I know that Thomas and Charles had an incident when they were camping. It wasn't just the fact that it rained and flooded their tent. I've tried talking to Charles, but he keeps saying irrelevant things entirely.
What's he saying?
Charles hasn't been the same since then. Neither was Thomas. Charles did speak normally for about a week after the incident, but since then, he hasn't spoken normally. I brought him to see a medical professional, but they can't explain why he is unable to speak normally now.
Hold on, y'all. I'm. What is this person? In case you're wondering what I'm doing on this side, I should explain because y'all obviously can't see. On this side, I have my OBS, so I'm able to tell when my bit rate tanks. So right now it's probably lagging for y'all, so I apologize. I'm at like 1600 bytes. I'm also able to check my Discord on this side. I'm checking, to see if anybody joins the Jaggy Discord. They can come and join the channel that I'm currently in and talk with me, whatnot. And somebody is blowing up this Discord server with just randomness, all right? Just complete randomness. And they're wanting my opinion, and I'm not really trying to pay attention to it, but at the same time, I'm seeing it right here, and I'm just trying to quickly get this off of my screen. Okay, let's get back to this. Why are you just... Oh, he's probably trying to put the stakes in the ground. You gotta put stakes in the ground a little bit at an angle. Make sure that they hold.
Yes, I fixed the camera.
And while you're at it, go ahead and try to find some rocks out there for the campfire.
It is so dark. Looks
Couldn't
like
find
he's
any rocks.
heading back.
Yes, I looked hard enough.
I'll get them for you. While you're at it, put that.
I remember them old-fashioned lanterns. They're kind of fun to use. Kind of got one myself.
So, what now?
It's getting dark. That fire would be nice now, but... And again, we don't have any rocks to go to the actual campfire. But anyway, yeah, probably just build on your ways.
Okay, I'm about to do a little bit of survival teaching to everybody here. You do not need rocks to build a campfire. If you are afraid of building a campfire simply because you feel like it is going to reach your tent, all you need is A, a trowel, little shovel, or B, you just need to kick up the dirt. I kid you not, that is it. You kick up a perimeter, right? So it's just bare dirt. You get rid of the grass. And then you just pile up your sticks and you keep it within the circle that you kicked up. That is it. I kid you not, that is all it takes to make a fire. Or that's just like to keep it contained. You just get rid of the grass around it so you have a big circle, and then you pile your sticks up and then you light it on fire. That's it.
I mean, should we...
I'll go grab some sticks.
Hold on, let me catch up on some of these. Thomas is only like 6 years old, but he sounds like a teenager for a specific reason. Gotcha. Thank you for showing your fun series, Nicholas. You did a good job. He has done an amazing job. Killer Bear, could we react to a short 10-minute SCP video? Believe me, it will be lots of fun. Okay. Okay, I understand, Killer Bear. Thanks for these explanations. Yeah, it's just annoying, because a lot of stuff has happened, and I'm just trying to get rid of it at this point. I uh I thought wooden sticks would most effective against vampires, or is they also effective against our monsters? Silver is werewolves, stakes are vampires. Water is witches. I don't know if there is anything else for whatchamacallit, for I don't know if anything else is allergic to wood, I'll be honest. By the way, Thomas isn't supposed to be 6. I made an error with the typing, hence why when it states he's 6 years old, he's not actually 6 years old and he sounds like a teenager. Wait, how old? He's supposed to be 16, ain't he? He's supposed to be 16. I mean, demons and wooden crosses. Demons.
They got soaked
It's
from
more
the rain that
crosses.
night and had to change. It was so bad the tent.
Mary, I'm already aware that the tent flooded from the rain. That's not important. What's important is telling me what Charles had told you, since Thomas was affected much more than Charles.
The rain was horrible last night.
Rain was horrible. Completely dry.
Tent flooded. Yeah, soaked last night.
Making him do the hard work. So I put this whole thing together. So he's gonna be the one putting it back in. Put the tent away. Put it away while you...
Okay.
And then, Charles told me he went to go use the bathroom, while Thomas put away the tent. It was then that Charles was attacked.
You almost done in there?
Oh. Hey, Rogue Dude.
Charles said that the thing that attacked him seemed more focused on getting to Thomas. The last thing Charles remembers seeing was the thing turning its attention to Thomas from the tree line.
Charles, out!
Hi.
That's all that Charles told me.
All right. Well, thank you for your time, Mary. You are free to go for the time being. Remember, we will talk again Monday, Mary.
Okay. Huh. That was actually pretty good. That was nice and short. That was pretty fun. Okay. Ah, my neck is itchy. Why? What? What is that? All I see is Scooby Doo and Springtrap. What? Okay. Okay. Hmm. Basically, it's supposed to be about 15, 16. Yeah. Where is our little red dude with the funny walk? Oh, you mean where is our little red dude? I got you. I know he is hiding somewhere in the background, showing his moves to the animals in the woods. Thank you for reacting to the series. I might re-upload video one since the text is screwed up. Yeah, I think that would be a good call. I'll be honest. Uh, honestly, you did a really good job. It's honestly that was actually kind of enjoyable. It was pretty fun. I will say, the only thing that gets kind of iffy is those like robotic sounding voices at times. I will say, if you ever upload any more episodes, please, please, please feel free to drop by and let me know, and we'll end up reacting to them here on live streams.
Yes, Mr. Dark. Our deal with the Chaos Insurgency went down without a hitch. I have found that they are surprisingly amicable, provided you avoid any mention of the Foundation. My assistant, Miller, learned that lesson the hard way, unfortunately. I have managed to obtain a dossier with several items of interest we may wish to acquire in the future.
Okay, we're jumping right into this, huh? No, nothing, no real intro, just right into it. Gotcha. Okay. The reason behind that is because the original conversation that was recorded was destroyed. It will be discussed in a future episode. I gotcha, I gotcha.
I shall start cataloguing them alongside our own inventory while HR works on Miller's replacement, preferably one of the younger interns.
Ah, guy
Item.
died.
Bell of Entropy. Size 1.4 meters height, 460 kilograms weight.
Is that a
Use
lot?
precautions. Warning. Highly dangerous. Usage is as massive scale superweapon. Handling precautions. Unit must be soundproofed. All personnel displaying questionable psychological behavior to be kept away. Location. Classified.
Is this thing a bale that's a nuke?
The item is used in wire-scale attacks requiring weapons of mass destruction. Prior to deployment, the item must be stored in a soundproof container that can be transported to site of activation. Prior to activation, all personnel are to fall back to the designated safe area selected beforehand to ensure their safety. The bell is to be rung via a remote-controlled automatic clapper. A team is to be sent...
I'm sorry, but the words... I'm so... The words remote-controlled automated clapper sounds bad. That sounds like something disgusting. I'm just saying that here and now. I'll be honest. But that is such a funny word. Um, I will say, it it looks a lot like just a normal bale.
mission to review collateral damage, hunt down survivors, and assess the condition of the affected area. Scheduled Operation 57. To be carried out on 4th, 16th, 14.
Why
The bell is to be
2014?
deployed to Base 3 of the previous Chaos Insurgency, located in the Australian Midwest, along with 4 subdued Harbinger subjects. The Bell and the Harbingers will be transported there via chopper to the C3 Insurgency airstrip and be carried to the activation point C1 by a truck outfitted with plating from the distortion element. 6 operators wearing GG masks will escort the truck.
GG
The
mask?
operation will start
That's
in
not...
20-30 hours, or when Base 3 surveillance and defense has sufficiently decreased or relaxed as to ensure a quick mission. All personnel should be at the safe zones at 20-25 hours, excluding the 2 personnel which will stay and guard the object. The Harbingers are to be released from soundproof steel cages remotely at 20-27 hours. A
2 minutes
post-operation
after.
scout group will be dispatched as per usage procedures. Scout group will fall back upon discovery of considerable enemy retaliation. The scout group will be given tranquilizer darts to recover surviving personnel and Harbinger suspects. Report.
Okay.
The item is stored in an entropy-resistant subcell inside maximum security and containment sector of its facility. This unit is padded with soundproof materials. Entrance to the object's chamber requires beta-level authorization. The object is monitored and guarded by 3 security personnel on a weekly rotation. The interior of the unit is to be maintained weekly due to the item's radiation. A Geiger counter constantly monitors the radiation emitted by the object. Personnel are to maintain caution when in proximity of the object due to its mind-affecting effects. The object is a 17th century church.
Wait. Let me just ask this. Is this a church bell made out of uranium? Cause if so, what the fuck were y'all thinking? And I mean that kindly. Why did y'all think to make a uranium church bell to make a super weapon? It mentions Dr. Miller, and it said he is trailer that made a deal with the Chaos Conspiracy. How could you, Dr. Miller slash Vogan? Uh, these a document where the Chaos Insurgency is using an anomaly bell against their enemies. So these documents was not written from the SCP Foundation, but their rivals, the Chaos Insurgencies. Gotcha. So there's the issue with re-uploading it. All the dates in each video is connected to one. Oh, sorry. one, in order to keep it relevant, the lore, meaning that I might have to re-upload every video. You have a good point. You have a good point. Counter offer, instead of doing one video after another, you can do one long form video where you take all of them and put them like back to back to back. And then in the re-upload of that, the long form, that's where you correct it. And then when it goes to the original, that's where you can say, put in like description or whatnot. That's the fixing, right? Be like, here's where I messed up. Here's the fix. Something like that.
Bell, made mostly of wrought iron with traces of copper and tungsten. The clapper of the item has been replaced with an automated version. Ringing the bell causes anomalous phenomenon to manifest in a variable area, ranging from 10 to 80 meters wide.
Jesus.
The phenomenon is theoretically influenced by the location of the bell. The bell itself constantly emits records of radiation per second. Additionally, subjects who remain in close proximity with the object for a prolonged period suffer neural and psychological atrophy, self-doubt, and the breaking down of the subject's will. Affected subjects will ignore self-preservation to furnish and tend to the object. Furthermore, subjects will attempt to activate the object and will only become docile when successful. Subjects that have been affected for more than 4 days seemingly acquire anomalous details in the form that their vocalizations display a slightly weaker version of the bell's properties when rung. Their vocalizations also somehow amplify the bell's anomaly. Said subjects are to be referred to as harbinger suspects.
They're the harbingers that were. Okay, I get it. I got it. So the harbingers that they were talking about early on were the people that have been around the bell, got affected by it, and are now basically tied to it. Gotcha. Or I could just change his date of birth a while later and then have the event occur towards where his life is about to end. Yeah, you could do that. You could. These bell goes crazy. Uranium and radiation is the most normal part of the bell, believe me. Gotcha.
Anomalous properties are often destructive. Reports from deployment operations suggest the 5 factors affecting its properties are time, altitude, temperature, terrain, and weather.
Weather.
Addenda. Experimentation. Appendix A. As of now, there are only 6 locations where the bell's effects are fully catalogued. 2014 update.
Huh.
Location, a testing chamber. Description. First evaluation of properties, standard research unit.
That's $100,000 damage.
When struck, the research unit suffers structural collapse, causing damage and the death of a researcher. Location, Death Valley, Nevada. Description. Second test, hot, dusty terrain. Sunny weather. Effect. When struck, all biological organisms in the 10-mile radius experienced widespread cellular atrophy, killing the research crew. Post-deployment assessment suggests the affected area was devoid of bacteria. Location, Stuttgart, Germany. Description.
No, you're not getting away with that. You're missing the third test. You're also missing the first deployment. Where are they?
Fourth test, cold, snowy grassland. Location of known sepia base. Effect. When struck, all biological organisms in the 10-mile radius suffer temporary paralysis. All buildings in the affected area experience a temporal anomaly that decelerates the flow of time inside by minutes. The affected area also began emitting decibels of radiation per second. Location. South Korean military complex, Gangwon. Description. Second deployment ordered by Pyongyang. Complex location on the Taebag Mountains. Mountainous, cloudy. Effect. When struck, all human life forms in a 20-mile radius were liquefied and turned into wine. When consumed, the wine causes increased metabolism in the subject.
Okay, This is gonna sound completely fucked up. Y'all ready for something fucked up? I think what they could do is actually team up with the Foundation, get a bunch of D class in like this funnel style thing, hit the bell, they turn into wine, they bottle the wine and sell it as a weight loss.
Location. Description. Third deployment ordered by Alpha Commander. Snowy terrain. Mountainous. Sunny weather. Effect. When struck, the 10-mile area around the object was surrounded with a hard, glassy metal that made it inaccessible. Camera feeds inside the barrier suggest the spatial displacement of the area, apparently now located in 8405 Aspelus, a minor planet orbiting Saturn. After 3 hours and 26 minutes, the area returned to its original location, and the barrier dissipated, allowing personnel to recover the item. Caution is to be advised when attempting similar tests.
Jesus.
Location. The Saharan Desert. Description. Sick field test. Hot, sandy dunes. Effect. When struck, a large supercell cloud materialized in a 10-mile radius. The cloud created 12 F-10 category tornadoes and several lightning strikes. Precipitation from the cloud came in the form of instances of Homo abenensis that released corrosive acids from their skin. 4 instances were kept for research. The rest were terminated.
Yep, makes sense.
Foundation Armed Site 9122. Description. First deployment. Ordered by Alpha Commander. Stormy, cold. Effect. When struck, all power sources, machinery and technology in a 40-mile radius experienced temporary to permanent failure, triggering a massive containment breach. The site itself suffered critical structural damage and was abandoned days later.
Okay. Something insane I want to ask. Containment breach. That is Site 19. Randomly, the power shuts off. Now, if I remember correctly, somewhere in Containment Breach there are Chaos Insurgency. What if it was the bell that caused the power outage, which then caused the containment breaches, which our D-class guy tries surviving?
Addenda. Origination. Appendix B. The object was retrieved by Item Discovery Team Gamma 6 in 1921 after a Foundation operative disguised as a mailman in the Philippine island of did not respond to communications since December of 19. Gamma 6 was sent to the operative station. When the agent was not found, the team questioned his manager, who reported that the agent would often leave the job early to go to the local church. A brief investigation of the church found the operative dead near the item, with a note in his hand. The bell was accidentally activated, and the team suffered from rapid atrophy of tissue and died. The Foundation sent Item Recovery Team Upsilon 6 to contain the item shortly after losing contact with Gamma 6, identifying it as SCP-052, Euclid. During the initial splinter of 1924, insurgency sympathizers at Site 21-K breached containment for 8 safe and Euclid-class items, one of which was the Bell of Entropy. Dr. Gary Harding, the object supervisor at that time, was one of the first to join the insurgency and helped orchestrate the breach for the item. Dr. Harding was assassinated on July 15, 1920, by Foundation loyalists. Appendix C. The contents of the note.
Hold on. If it's 052, no, it's not. That's the train.
Found on the operative.
His new date of birth is June 8th, 1964. Gotcha.
The God's mouth, he is with me. The mouth, he will speak to us at last. We are one. We are pieces.
Okay, the We Are God pieces. This sounds like This sounds like Broken God, but because he did go to because it does have stuff to do with like chaos and all. Part of me does want to lean towards Scarlet King, but it could be Broken God.
We are God. Pieces.
Ah, gotcha. Oh, that was it? Oh, damn. Well, shit. That was actually pretty good.
The Colonel has a bucket list. The $10
What is this?
one. Monday nuggets. Tuesday fried chicken. Wednesday wings. Thursday.
Oh. Want to cheese it, buddy? You want to cheese it? Do you think he wants to cheese it? Where is he? He's gonna be right next to him, ain't he? I'm waiting to hear anything. Thank you for reacting now to FNAF stop motion video in the beginning of you playlist.
And I think you actually put up quite a decent fight. It's twisted, really, because I enjoyed the struggle. I've never had someone like you who wasn't scared out of their minds, and I personally find it an honor. And if I'm being honest, you were my favorite out of all of them. Probably because you remind me of my son. You'll serve a good purpose, young one. Don't fret, don't worry. I'm sure God enjoys having you up there with him anyways. Look at you, Afton. Talking to the corpses of children. You've lost it.
Yeah, about to say. The reason William makes the entire speech of I shouldn't like the struggle, whatnot, it's because Jeremy punched him supposedly so hard in the jaw he felt it through the suit.
Where did I put the faceplate? I could have sworn I left it around here. I've got to turn this little bastard into a star. With everything you've put me through, I think you should be thankful that I'm doing this for you. I know you can hear me, but I'm not scared of you at all. And matter of fact, it brings a rush to my body knowing I won, and here you are. A cold metal rabbit. You all are such special kids to me. There's a reason you were chosen. And I think you need to be a little bit more appreciative of that. I can tell you're taking it for granted, and it's not something to be taken that way. I'm giving you life, and I'm giving you the perfect body you need. I think I at least deserve a thank you. And I know you miss your sister, but don't worry, she'll be with you very soon.
Here comes Bonnie. Freddy, why are you moving? Where's he heading? Oh, he found the crying child. The spirit. You're supposed to protect me. I'm scared, mommy. Oh no.
Oh my god, you're insane and I love it.
Damn, that was dark. That was really dark, actually. Damn. Okay. What was that? The fuck is that? I don't know. I'm not questioning. Uh, I need to get back to this. Okay, let me just try and get a couple of these in real quick. Okay, then I wish you good luck for your work and thanks again for all your fun reactions. Thank you. The reactions are fun and I like doing them. It's been a while. It's just I don't want to be stuck for years on this. I feel like that's something I keep doing. I need to get better at doing these little workshop things, you know? Like I know at soon we're going to be doing some game developing and I feel like me learning how to model is going to make actually doing the map that I have in my head a lot easier. Okay, let's try and fix why does that look like a butt? It looks like a it looks like a butt. You know what? Mm, it could be better. It could be. I feel like it's because of the photo I'm using. I'll be honest. I feel like if I had a different photo, it looked probably a lot better, but I don't have a better photo, so. There we are, right there. Don't be so hard on yourself. Everything you are doing, be it drawing, modeling, reaction videos, are all amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Uh, I do. I know this month we're going to be doing a lot of blendering and stuff like that. I know next month is probably going to be a lot more script writing, because I'll be back in college. Um, Believe it or not, next week will be my only free week away from school. So, y'all are going to hopefully have some more videos coming out. Uh, so that'll be fun. I'm going to just try to get this somewhat right. It's not going to be perfect. But after I get done with summer classes, I'll have a little bit more time. Not a lot of time, just a little bit more time. To try and do some actual reactions and all for everybody. Um, and then next month, what I plan is we're going to get started on the horror game. And then I hope by December to be done with it. I'm going to give myself actual time to actually fully build, you know, a game, you know? Oh, Control R. Shift. There we go. What is it that y'all are doing? Why are you so strange? There we are. Draw. Uh, Take your time with everything. Just hope I do not annoy you with all these video requests. I do not want to force anything. It's just there are so many amazing videos out there. I lose myself showing it to others. It's fully understandable. Uh, Honestly, it's not really that. I, why do you look so weird? Stop. Okay, let me uh flatten. Yeah, let's just flatten this. Why are there? What is wrong with these? Uh, Grab. Yeah. Go in, please. Perfect. Yes. Go inside. Give me a flat canvas. There we are. There we are. It's not fully flat, but it's getting there. I think after a while of trying to get this flat, it should be halfway. Uh, Also, I have to congratulate on something. You're the first YouTuber, I mean the real first YouTuber that has reacted to a SCP video, not from the SCP Foundation perspective, because of the SCP video. It's 5 years old and no one has reacted to it. Really? No one at all has reacted to anything other than Foundation videos? That can't be true. I mean, there's no way. There we are. Are you? Why aren't you flat yet? What happens if I just trim? All right. Increase this to 100. You're the only one that just did it, and that is my goal to show you things other YouTubers have reacted to because they all react to only one perspective, the SCP Foundation. Oh, that's actually kind of insane to say that nobody reacts to anything but only one perspective. That's like it's like doing a story with no other point of view. I mean, it can be done, but at the same time, you're missing so much more. Okay, let's try flattening this out now. Okay, there we are. And then we'll smooth this out. Why does it look so wet? Can't just be me that sees it. It looks wet. Okay, there we are. And then we're just going to inflate right here. Same here, just inflate one side, kind of make it look a little bit more round. Same here, just kind of make it seem more lively. Perfect. Get underneath there, make more in the center. There we are. Same here. A little too much. Hold on. Flat. There we are. There we are, right there. Beef it out just a little bit. And then right here is where it's really going to need some work, I feel like. Because what is this? Why are we like this, huh? Why are you being difficult? Hmm? What are you? It's like a bunch of randomness just decides to show up. Makes no sense. Um, because many commenters only recommend reacting to the most popular SCP videos, which involve the SCP Foundation perspectives, so the other perspectives like the GOC and Chaos Insurgencies are not talked about or shown. Gotcha. Why is that so shiny? It's like things are broken here. I don't know why. Go down, please. Go down, please. This is going to take a good amount of time. Let me turn on some music, please. What is that? Oh, it's vlogs. I've been needing to watch more vlogs. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. I need to quit getting sidetracked. Bam. There we are. There we are. Like I watched a YouTuber a week ago, which has made for around 5 years over 100 SCP videos, but learned around last week or so the GOC and calcium search exist, and in the end of the video he what? Said how were these two guys, which is insane, and did not know about the Chaos Associate or the GOC even after 5 years. Ugh. That's kind of bad, honestly. Let me flatten this real quick. This is the reason I will now recommend videos which show different perspectives that you will not the cursed SCP Foundation bias like so many others, or that you get shocked that there are rivals groups out there against it. I got you. I think I added too much clay, I ain't even gonna lie. Hey, Voiceless! I see you're in here. Because I say one thing, many YouTubers react to many SCP videos, but don't learn nearly something that does not involve the SCP Foundation perspective. Yes, there are some reaction videos which are about. Hey, Voiceless! In case you're wondering, we're just trying to mold a face. That's it. Right now, I'm just getting rid of some of the excess. We're just right now getting rid of the stuff we don't need. That's it. Why is there just this big mountain? Get rid of the big mountain. Alright, now we just go in and smooth it all out. Here we go. See, like that. There you go. There we are. So now you're making the characters. I'm just trying to learn how to sculpt. That way I can, you know, make better. You know? I'm not making the animatronics yet. I'm just trying to get used to the whole sculpting process, you know? And I'll be honest, I think I've made Blender mad. It does not want to respond to me. There we are. I have to know, but wish. Oh, I have to go now, but wish all good day and good luck with your projects. Thank you, hello, for stopping by. Hopefully, you have a good day, my friend. All right. What? How? How did you break? Why only in one spot? Makes no sense. How? Smooth. Why don't you just become one fucking thing? There we are. Perfect. The fuck are you? Alright, so this is going to be the back of the head. So let me go ahead and just feel all this out. Where's the inflate? There it is. I'm gonna make my guy have a big ass head like I do. Max this out. There we go. Oh, my PC lagged. Oh, it lagged so hard right there. Okay, think that should be good. Let's try smoothing it. Okay. Yeah, sound like this. Okay. Alright, let me go undeafen in the Discord call. There we are. Alright, I'm undeafen. Now anybody could join it, and we'll hear them. It's going to be risky, but never know. This is an ear. I gotta remember that. I know that's not how it looks, but just testing something. Ah! Damn hand's stuck. Ah! There we are. Alright, the face is where it's going to get hard, so. There. Huh. Okay, here's where I need the X. That right there. Doesn't help that it's in the wrong spot. I needed it to look like nothing was ever there. There. It looks kind of fucked up. Okay. Go here. You're just taking out this portion, right? There we are. It doesn't look good at all, but I find it funny. Okay. Oh, shit, wrong one. There we go. Why? Why do we break? Oh, shit. Let me see my actual face. Oh my god, I'm just now realizing I don't have a nose. That's pretty funny. Okay, well that makes this easier. Edit. Undo history. There. I keep hitting the wrong one. Fuck! Yeah, there we are. Okay, there we are. There we are. Alright. Okay, this is slowly looking decent, but at the same time looking fucking horrifying. What am I making? What the hell? Yeah. It's actually starting to make me creeped out, I'll be honest. That's how I know this is decent. Okay, let me add to this real quick. Okay, there we are. I think I somewhat fixed it. I mean, Bear's mouth is halfway crooked anyway, if y'all actually look at it. Let me get right on in here, good sir. Can I just start punching a hole through your mouth yet? Probably not. It's not messing anything else up, is it? I'll be honest, I think somewhere along the way I fucked up my mouth. There we go. Here we go. There's over 1,000. There's 111,000 vertices. Just gonna keep clicking this for a little bit. Hold on. There we go. Why did he just say killer wake up? There we are. Let's get rid of that. What are you? I don't need you. Why are you here? Okay. Pretty much how it goes. I feel like that side needs to go out just a tad bit though. Why did you fucking do that? Nothing's changed here, has it? No. There it is. That's different. Can I hide that? I feel like I can. Okay. It's just my music pausing. I thought I lost Wi-Fi. I was about to cry. Okay. I'm gonna put this like here. Maybe a little bit smaller. Yay! And then we go here to modeling. Nope, layout. That's it. Layout. Where the fuck am I? There I am. Edit. Perfect. Plane. Yeet. Maybe not 3. That was a good amount. Doesn't look bad, but I feel like it could look better. Let me bring this up just a little bit. Bring this way. Sorry, but that music's sounding way too good at the moment. I know what'll make it a lot easier. I need to make these all one. There we are. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So now if I go to just object mode, yeah. Plus I can smooth those in sculpting, I believe. The fuck? Why am I clicking? No, this. Sculpt mode. Yeah. See? And then I can go this. Fuck! I'm gonna regret this. I know I am. I don't know why I even try it. Okay, this is gonna be fun. smooth. Give a couple wrinkles, whatnot, you know. Okay, need to fix this right here. Just a little bit. Okay, so this is what we got so far. Ah, my hand. Ow. It doesn't look pretty at all. But I tell you what, this to me is hilarious. There we are. Alright, my hand is killing me. I think I gotta call it there. Oh! Oh! Alright, I just want to try this on real quick. Shift R. Control R. Add that.
Hey, Killer.
Hey! How are you?
Doing good. Just got off of work and I just got to my place.
I'll be honest, I was kind of focused in on this, and you scared the absolute shit out of me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was
Clocked
like,
in.
I was just zoned in, and then all I hear is, "Hey, killer, what?"
LOL.
I'll be
Apologies, bro.
honest, my hand is killing me right now.
Uh-oh.
But mess around in Blender. I'm trying to redo the arcade right now as one thing instead of how we had it,
Oh,
right?
like different pieces?
Yeah. That way I can just like easily paint it and try to what's it called? Try to get it to actually go into gmod, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I also went ahead and tried getting a hold of. Hold on one second. Let me save this. Red machine. I'm gonna start calling them machines because I already have one arcade. Um, I started messing around with sculpting, and
I'm not at that level yet.
I made this.
Oh, it's you!
Yeah, it doesn't look
Yo!
pretty at all, but
Oh, you know what will help you?
hmm,
So, you know how you have the image, right?
yeah.
I highly suggest you do another image, but from uh like either the left or the right side of your figure. That way, when you're positioning your X and your Y axis, you will have your front position and your side position. That way, when you're doing a 3D model, it can be accurate.
I would try that, but there's one small issue.
You already started.
Well, not it's not that I've already started. It's the fact that every time I try doing anything now to this thing, it drives me insane. And,
It looks really derpy, but I like it.
yeah, the mouse part here, I'm clearing it out because I'm going to do the teeth separately, basically, and then I'm going to try
God
to
was
cheat
making
the
his
system,
creations.
huh?
How a god would make his creations be like, nah, let me go.
I
This is
genuinely
crazy.
anytime now someone's like, "Oh, game developing isn't that hard," and I ever learn that somebody's making something using Blender, I am tipping my hat to them because
Mm-hmm.
this is a trip. I'll put it that way.
That is true.
And right now, I'm just trying to make these look more circular. See if I can. Not really. Is there a way I can? Oh, maybe if I could. Yeah.
Ready. Time to make the back map of Flowers Fun House.
Oh God, no. What is it I'm trying to do? I
GB!
Hey GB.
by the way, Jakey, a good game. Fire game.
Which one?
Squash.
Oh, that one's getting a major update. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty broken.
Very loud, I'll admit.
It is, yeah.
It's
Oh, that reminds me of like the older versions where every single one of them is loud.
It's a bit too loud when I shoot the enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Just tiny bit.
That's gonna get a whole makeover. I can guarantee you, but thank you.
Seems like a very reoccurring theme.
What? What? I've unlocked the monkey. I didn't expect there to be a. Why is there a fast enemy? There's a fast enemy.
Oh, I forgot he was in the game. Whoops.
Just a chill monkey. Oh gosh. Oopsie. I accidentally closed that in Chrome. What you guys doing?
I'm currently streaming, trying to get my blender to work like I want it to.
I'm
I
doing.
view
There's
your
a
stream.
fly. Oh my god. I hate how flies just like run into your face for no reason.
Are they normal flies, or you got the God forbid horse flies?
No, they're not that big. They're small, but still.
I was about to say if it's the horse flies, I know you're fine.
I mean, I've been training horses too. And I know like those things are scary.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Can I ask what you're trying to make?
Oh, that's the arcade machine.
Yeah.
I see it. I see it. Yeah. Yeah. What to do?
Oh yeah, getting this game out on Saturday.
What's gonna happen on Saturday?
Updating Flowers Funhouse.
Flowers Funhouse.
Yeah.
Is that also a game?
Yep.
I don't know how to get to it. I
It's
found
on
the
itch.
squash by pin messages. What?
It's on
Is
itch.
the itch size down? Oh no, it's working. Okay. Here, GB, I sent the link in the open lounge chat.
I'm just gonna start over. I don't know why I'm trying to say this.
No.
It's just yeah. Oh.
Damn.
I fucking hate Blender.
It's a FNAF game.
Blender, you're a piece of shit, and your mother regrets having you. Okay, we got we do that.
33
Perfect.
follows for look away. Damn.
Control R.
I should have did Game Jolt like months ago.
I'm surprised you didn't.
I forgot Game Jolt existed.
You know what?
I wonder.
Understandable.
Yeah, it's a FNAF game. I knew it.
Yes, sir.
It's actually his most well-known game, I feel like, at this point, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Is the mouth based on Kane?
It's based on Flowers' creation. He made this character in his own game, and he called it the Mouth. Literally speaking.
Alright, let me click these, and then we're going to drag these back. And then...
Okay. Now here comes the hard part.
Yep.
I gotta redo the map again.
Oh, no. What happens if I shift A, and then do a cylinder? I don't know how much more I can work. Oh, my hand. I've been live for 8.5 hours. I don't know how much more I can do.
Oh, on YouTube?
Yeah, I've been live
Oh,
for eight and a
curse you,
half hours.
YouTube.
Oh, I need to get up and walk around my hand.
I didn't get a noti.
Oh shit! I left out my gravy.
The way you leave your room.
Look, alright, I've been sitting for like a few hours. I'm also trying to put feeling back into my hand.
Oh. Oh, you watched the Walter Files too?
Yep, we watched the teaser trailers for the Walton Files. We watched some FNAF VHS tapes. Some brand new analog horror series that are coming out.
Cool, cool.
Yeah, we had a fun stream this stream.
On a fun stream, I missed out because it was working.
Don't don't worry. Thursday there's gonna be another stream,
Really? Yeah.
which I also told them about the upgrade that's coming to the stream.
Oh shit.
Told them we're going to get an actual goodbye stream or goodbye scene, whatever.
Na 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 na.
How do you pronounce this?
Ah, why won't my
I
hand?
Memories, memories.
Memories,
Memories.
memories.
She's got some memories.
You got a memory in me. That's not the song, but
It is not even close. That man's been drinking tonight. He can't sing right. I don't know
Mr.
what's
Booze.
left. What?
Yes. What just
That one
fixed you?
song. Seen
Yeah,
our
okay,
family.
delete the download game. We're kicking from the. Okay, cancel. Nope, don't want to do that.
Okay, let me. Why can't I?
Oh, there's wood chips up my ass. Hold on.
What?
That's a
Okay,
crazy
I'm
thing
good.
to just. That's a crazy thing to just say randomly.
You know, just unpredictable things happen. You know.
Yeah.
That is true. That is true.
But that's the best type of things.
Okay, if I go and then I need to click this line here, bring it like that, put it on a Y, like that, question mark, and then I need to click here and indent that much.
Mention Mayhat, whatever the name is. I can't.
And then if I go hit this,
Oh yeah. Welcome back, partner.
Why,
Yeah, man,
yes,
that's
yes.
a small tea party. Why
If
am
you
I
take
doing a
the
tea party?
circumference of the circle, you will get 2 pi
Half a circle.
r. Yes. The Pythagorean theorem is a squared plus b squared equals c squared. Yes, yes. The long side of a triangle is called the hypotenuse. Hey, Aiden.
Hi, Jaggy. Bro, if you think about it, today's Tuesday, right?
Taco Tuesday.
5 more days until the update comes out.
It's actually 4. Yeah.
Hey,
4? I thought it was
Aiden.
coming out Saturday.
Aiden.
Oh,
So
what?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
it
did
is.
Hello.
I did some research on that channel. You never put my name in the description.
You
Oh,
didn't tell me to.
Charity!
I'll go do that right now. You didn't tell me to. I will though.
Aiden.
You will pay for your crimes. Okay. It's not that deep.
Who is GB Knox?
He's a good old
The derpy man.
pal of Slixion.
I'm about to go freaking jiggle niblets.
What?
If we were just
I
cut
don't
off
even
with
know,
like
bro.
freak, I would understand you.
More exciting than see part, but indeed this is time it's a bit different.
These.
What? Oh, what? Huh?
Exactly. Okay.
That was an accident. My soundboard's on right now, and whenever I click a random button, something pops up.
Frosted butter rolls. That sounds
Yeah,
good.
muscle memory.
That was also
Muscle
an accident.
No matter how good
Okay.
you wish,
There's that.
and I am is me. I do that too.
Shift a cylinder.
Is that a golden Oreo?
What?
What?
Is that withered Charlie Kirk? Is that withered Jeggy Kirk?
Withered.
I'm waiting for somebody to actually make that into a thing.
Please
What?
don't.
Jeggy Kirk?
Just
Withered
take.
Jeggy Kirk?
Yeah.
Is that withered Jeggy Jag?
No.
I think so.
Brain's gone. That brain is gone.
Why'd you
Yes.
say it like that, Brainstorm?
Because
Brainstorm. Green needle. Green needle. Brainstorm.
Why is it really
Yanny.
cold in this room?
Laurel.
It's never cold in this room.
Are you a Yanny or a Laurel? Let me know.
Retard.
You asking me?
That's what I am. I'm a retard.
Me
Okay,
too.
so you selected none of the above. Okay.
I'm really happy that it was him that said that and not me, so I don't get in trouble.
What, are we not allowed to say retard?
What, are we not
I
allowed to say
understand
that
what
we are
happened.
Charlie Kirk?
Okay, I understand it now.
Did you just hit your head on a metal pole?
Bing
That's
bong.
what it sounded like.
Hold on.
Sound like Netflix login.
Dodo. LOL. Speaking of Netflix, I was just on there just watching Avatar: The
Speaking of
Last Airbender.
Speaking of Netflix, I was just on there last night watching the Tobey Maguire Spider-Mans.
That's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Spider-Man.
How do
It's
I
a public
duplicate?
menace.
And that's the truth. I didn't know that. Okay, that's interesting.
He is a public menace.
What's this one to us?
Number one enemy, Spider-Man.
Yo, Jeggy, bro, I went live on Omegle
Shifty,
earlier, bro.
that's what it is. Shifty.
You were alive on Omega LOL.
Omegalol? What?
Omega LOL. No, I was saying you were on Omegle.
Yeah.
I'm afraid to go on Omegle. I get nervous. I get a little bit
No,
nervy.
it is kind of scary.
Like I don't want to talk to strangers.
Then you wouldn't want to talk to me, bro.
I know I would never want to go on Omegle live.
Oh,
That is my fear.
I went on there.
That's a death sentence.
Not whenever you have an image of yourself covering up the other screen.
Eh.
That is true. That is true.
That's what I did.
Still, you run the risk of somebody saying something.
I received 90% more hate crimes than the average Omegle user.
That
I got
you
called
know what?
the
That's
N-word
true.
by a white guy.
Did you check your ancestry.com to check the facts?
I saw him. He was white.
He was just standing there.
No, Jackie, you know what I said? I
What?
said, hey, buddy, I'll get my friend to beat you up. He said, what's your friend's name? I said, Jagasis.
Yeah.
He said-
I'll go
he said,
beat him up for you, Aiden.
He said, I'm not going to getting beat up by someone with Pegasus in their name. I said,
I'll
it's
give him
Jegasus, buddy. He said, yeah, so
exactly.
what? I said, he's black. And then he skipped me.
I'll give him the good old knuckle fuckle.
Knucklefuckle.
So what kind of beats do you want for your stream tomorrow? Just anything that I play?
So we're gonna be updating Boiling Love per Killer's request, and it's gonna be a lot of soundtracks that we're gonna have to update because I'm not gonna lie, my beats are garbage. But yours, it's like a kiss from the golden sun.
A
So I
whole
just wanted to
new
like update
world.
all the songs. They're just basically like different worlds, right? You have like plains and sand level. You have a
Are there
snowy
any
level.
towers?
A what?
Are there any towers?
Oh, there's bosses, and each of them have their own like boss fight.
That's better than
Theme
towers.
song.
Just don't let the plane run into them.
There's the
Oh.
joke.
Oh.
Yeah, dude, Killer knew it was coming, bro.
Yeah.
Killer just heard me ask about towers as soon as planes was said, and he's like, "Here it comes."
Okay.
I've made 3 beats today.
About the towers.
No, just beats in general for my album.
Oh, okay.
Just
Saw
3.
2 towers one day, and then there was one. I saw 1 tower one day, and then there was
One
none.
way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you one way.
Or copyright. Go and take your stream. And then you're
I'm
never
going to
gonna
eat a
be
sandwich
again.
at Subway.
Why is
Hold on, wait. Is it still there? I gotta check. Hold on, I gotta.
Bro, this
No,
Jeggy,
it's
dude.
gone.
Yo.
Dude,
I'm
so I was
sad.
live with my buddy Logan today, right?
Yo,
And
Logan,
dude,
Loganger.
No, but like, bro, this white kid joined the stream, right?
Uh-huh.
He said the N word multiple times.
No.
We kicked him so fast, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
It's okay. He'll learn his lesson in the future.
No, because he's completely banned off playing games with us
Exactly.
after that. So.
Yeah.
Which one of these do I have? Okay, I have both of those. One broken arcade.
That's a really thin arcade machine. That's the thinnest one I've ever seen.
That was
why
an accident. My bad.
why
I'm still
is
getting used to
it
this soundboard.
I like my arcade machine's diet, please.
why the fuck are you tilted?
It got that swag.
This motherfucker's hit a Michael Jackson lean. Holy
Swag
shit.
angle.
Arcade Jackson.
Oh,
there we go.
It's better.
What? And why the fuck are you turned here?
Man, I don't know why, but like sometimes the
Think it-
faces or the vertices on a thing just like play with you all the time.
They play with
No,
me.
I'm not talking
Where?
about playing with yourself, SMH.
I do that. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
I think it's
don't.
just rage baiting you.
This motherfucker's more messed up than a child raised in a meth house. What the fuck?
That is low key a great analogy.
I didn't even mean to play that sound, but it worked so well.
Yes, you, the viewer. Make sure you write this information down for more.
You have reached your limit on talking. Shut the frick up.
Burp. Burp.
Alright, let's see.
Okay, my singing monster.
Bum.
Ba-bum.
Bum,
Bum.
bum,
Ba-bum.
Wait, hold on.
I like how we're all harmonious.
I'm just surprised we all know the thing.
I think Jeggy is horny.
What?
So that's why my hand hurts. Okay.
What?
It's not that one. It's RX? Nope. Z? Yep. And
Okay. Hey, Jeggy, do you want to see how I'm making my music now, bro?
Oh, sure. Also, Killer, a pointer, the scale thing is a little bit tricky, but if you want to scale it on a certain axis, you can of course, press like the X-axis, the Y-axis, and the Z-axis like, by using the X, Y, and Z keys. They help
Look at
out a
this.
lot.
This is how I'm recording. Freaking.
Use Audacity.
This is how I record vocals now. You
Ain't
want to
no
hear what
way.
I'm working on?
Oh look, Mimic's on.
Yeah.
Was this your song that you showed me before?
No,
It sounds
this
new.
one's new. It
Yeah.
is. Bum bum bum.
Is there a way to bring it in? Indent? Not indent. Oh, what did I do?
Wait. It sounds very good.
Thank you. How's it sound, Jaggy?
Really good.
Listen to the beat drop.
Why is the buttons outside the machine?
Because me not smart enough to bring them in.
We
No.
finally bust that load. Let's go, boys.
What button am I thinking of?
Bro, that lead is killer.
Huh? What the
Oh,
fuck?
sorry,
No.
not you, Kill. I was just saying like the music. Oh my God.
Did I get all of them? Yeah, there. Bring it in. Just a little bit.
I'm
Just
still
a
learning
little
how
bit.
to use Audacity, so bear with me.
That is so cool.
What?
You know what, Aiden? You should, make videos sometimes so like going back on all your tracks and talk about your music journey.
Maybe. I mean, I got some old ones. Like, bro, look at this.
This is fire. A bigger fire.
What the fuck? What?
Even
Where'd
arson
you
at my
come
grandmother's
from?
house.
Look,
Yes.
see?
It was so
Look at all these,
huge.
bro.
It was burning.
Look at all of these.
It was
Jaggy.
flaming. It was lighty.
You see all these, bro?
I see them.
Look at how many songs I've made in the past
That's a
year.
lot of songs, bro. You post these on Spotify?
I don't know how.
Are we gonna look into that?
A year ago was my first ever song.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
All I hear is Jaggy in the background going, yeah. Yeah.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Why are we like this?
Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's why.
Tell them that is you.
What do you
Epic.
think, Jaggy?
Lay
What?
epic.
Why am I upside down? You know what?
Watch this, watch this.
They'll have to work.
Ready?
I'm going to.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna do this to be dumb. You wanna hear how that sounded, Jackie? I said,
See how it sounds. Sounds kind of good to not. Bleh.
Dude, that's just funny.
Ah. Aw. The stream gone.
Huh? Who?
And then we go back to Mr. Hippo having a flirting button.
What, do you not want my stream to be gone? What? You want to hear more?
I don't care that much. I was kind of just complaining to complain.
Guys. Hey, Jaggy. Poppy playtime with a soundboard. Jaggy.
This probably won't end well.
Probably not.
Did it?
Yeah!
Jackie cut out.
Sorry, I'm back.
Hello.
Playing
Playing
Poppy playtime
Poppy's
with a
Playtime?
soundboard, guys.
Speedrun, oh my god!
Should I? Should I speedrun it?
Yeah, yeah.
I played these games before. Is that the
You're
purple
about
guy?
to see the most incredible doll ever in running.
I'm about to see the most goonable doll.
Whoever's trying to play the Charlie Kirk song, it just cuts out.
Yeah. It does.
Does this cut out? Does that cut out?
Loser.
Please don't go! Don't explore!
Don't look away.
Why does it sound like he's
Okay.
saying gizzard?
Lexion 2.0.
I hear lizard.
Huh?
I like the wizard button because I watch Hoppas in the movies. That's my favorite movie.
Does that seem centered?
You stupid
Hey.
That one was an accident. My bad. My bad, Jaggy.
I think it is. Wait. Yeah, I think it's center killer.
My bad, Jaggy. That one was actually an accident.
All right, let's see.
I imagine Aiden if Slixion was older. I'm afraid.
What the fuck is this?
Hey, Huggy, I see your arm.
Where'd he go?
Oh my Jesus Christ! I forgot about that.
Ooh. Ooh.
Guys, this is the average Poppy playtime right here.
Yeah.
How do you spend your playtime?
What?
Um.
Trick shot. Trick shot. Is this copyrighted?
I don't think so.
Most
Actually,
YouTubers use it for their videos anyway.
Where's the last freaking thing? I can't find it, bro.
Are you playing a game and doing the soundboard at the same time?
Yes. Where's the last? That one's definitely copyright.
Hello. Hello.
Balloon Boy, shut the frick up.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, look, it's Mimic. He's online.
I bet it is.
Jeggy, be honest, bro. Do you watch my videos?
Sometimes.
Here, you know what? You know what's gonna be better?
I'm gonna play the game with this on.
Okay.
That's even
Hi,
better.
G. Hey, buddy. Oh, there he goes.
You sound like Mimic.
Yeah, that right. I think you've been eating a bit too much helium.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
probably. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, bro. Like.
I can do a perfect Nightmare Fredbear impression. You wanna see it?
Sure.
Hold on, let me.
I know who my friends are, and you're not one of them.
What?
That sucks.
Okay, so here's my
I'm gonna play
UVs.
Poppy Playtime with this thing.
Now, how do
That was
I?
better.
Yeah.
We. Are you watching my stream, Jaggy?
It's the sky blue.
Yes.
What's your answer?
I am going up here.
Wow. Wow.
It's very
jaking
dark.
it. I'm jaking it.
I'm jagging it. I'm
Okay.
jagging it.
Not too much.
Damn.
Booyah. Booyah.
What is not cyber?
This is what happens when you nut.
It's my phone. Did you guys eat my?
Yo, killer.
Yes, it was very tasty.
Killer.
What?
Just creamed and ready to stream. I know you remember that clip. Legendary. Yeah. Speed running Poppy Playtime. 'Cause I'm the goat of this game. Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
No, Jack, comment. I meant to play this. Here we go. My bad, Jaggy. I need to remove that sound. Bring out my cat bee. I want my cat bee, please. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna sing a song. Singy dingy ding dong.
I show speed anytime they want
Ow, my ankles. Ow. Cat bee's head.
I show speed anytime they wanna come near me.
We need to play content warning. Wouldn't that be fun? Just all of us playing content warning.
Never
Jaggy.
played it before. Doubt
Neither
or
have
even know.
I. That's why it'd be fun. I've never played it anymore. I mean, you know, yeah.
You never played it anymore.
I've never
Same.
played it before either. That's why it'd be fun.
I'm down. The phone.
I sound like Arnold. You're all. Let's get huggy. Let's get huggy with Wuggy. Hi, buddy. You're gay. Okay, I bet you like cock.
I'm
You like it in your booty huggy. run before this guy kills
Oh, it costs
me.
$3.
This guy's gonna kill me. Help. Uh, oh, he's right there. I need to run. Get in the vent. Stand, player. Uh, I forgot about that. I forgot that even happened. We go jump. We die, you blue furry. That's what you get for being a ho huggy. Yeah. Huggy's dead. Yeah. Yeah. I killed him. Is this the prototype's hand on this screen? Yes, it is. Where is my flashlight? I just noticed it's gone.
Your what?
My flashlight. What did you think I said?
Okay.
Ba-dum. Ba-da-bum bum 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 ba-da-dum. Dum dum. Dum 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 da dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Uh, you opened my case. Dum da da dum da dum da dum da dum dum da dum 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 dum.
Okay, I don't
Da-da-da-dum.
fucking understand at all.
Okay, let's not understand together.
Hee hee.
What's the dilemma, killer?
So I have my UV editing, right? I'm able to see everything.
We are
Right?
Charlie Kirk. We carry the
Oh, what's the
Wait,
flame.
setting? Wait, continue. What are you trying to do?
hold on.
I have
I
no idea how to use Blender, so it kind of sucks for me. Yeah.
I'm pulling this
Are you
back.
trying to fit all the pieces on your UV map like without overlap?
Honestly,
That
if
was an
I
accident. I'm
can, that would
sorry.
be perfect. I'll be honest.
You can. I forgot the setting though. I did this like flawlessly.
That actually looks pretty freaking good. Let me call Jason really quick.
Who's Jason?
His friend that I think does Blender. Alright. Make sure they're not covered. And then if I hit UV editing, they shouldn't be covered anymore. Why the fuck are y'all still covered?
Like all of them overlapping, right? You try to have them neat.
Yeah, I don't understand. It's like, see where that one grabs wherever it shall be. Like if I grab this, it's this, right? But there's something else that grabs. And then if I do that, it grabs all of this underneath. And what I'm wanting is to grab like one specific spot. Like what all does this grab? Basically all that. What do you grab? Grab something that's in here. Although nothing should be. Okay, so these ones, I guess, do nothing. Or apparently this is for the stick. Okay, are you for the stick? Yep.
Why are they all rectangular?
Huh?
For the joystick.
Because they're
Is
whatchamacallit.
your object one whole cube?
Yeah, because I have to build it
Oh,
as one thing, unfortunately.
right.
Is there a way I can actually make this wider?
Could you press? Are you in edit mode? Oh, you are. Could you press U?
You?
Yeah.
Done.
There should be a window.
Hold on.
Wait, select everything. Select your whole object. Make sure everything's highlighted.
Oh wait, you everything? Okay. A.
Yeah, everything, even the bottom.
Yep. A
Press
selects everything.
press U.
You?
Let me see. Um,
Oh, my phone's
do
almost dead.
I think it's smart UV project? Or is it
This?
unwrap? Yeah, unwrap. And go back to the UV window. It should organize everything.
Holy shit, how did you do
There
that?
you go.
Oh,
Because
oh
I do
my
that all
god.
the time with mine.
Yes! Now how do I get to painting?
I mean, shoot. So if you alright, so painting, I'm not sure, but what I usually do from here, I just get an image, and whatever object is above the image, it'll do the color. But I'm not sure how to paint it per se. I have to figure something out, or I can search it up. Actually,
I done it once before. I just forgot how he did it. Especially because mine never looked like this. I've never once done mine like this. So that now explains why it was broken last time actually. Hmm.
an image texture, hook it to your materials model, and then use texture paint mode to paint directly onto the mesh.
Huh? Jiggy, I'm gonna say this nicely. Me no think.
It's okay. So we need we need to. Okay, this is gonna be hard. Do you have a shading tab above? Yeah, where it
Yeah,
says
right
UV
here.
editing,
Yep.
shading.
See?
You need to add a new material. Where? How do you do that? I think it's Shift A. No, wait. Press new. Is there a new button? Uh.
This is
Oh,
Shift
on
A.
your left. On your left.
Huh?
Bottom left. Just say new. Okay, and then title it. I don't know what to title it, but it's gonna add a material. New image.
Okay.
Now it says press Shift A to add an image texture node. So
Shift
where
A
that? Mm-hmm.
and then texture node.
Image texture, yeah.
Okay.
Mm. Plug the color output into the base color of your principal BSDF node.
Done.
Okay. I switched to the texture paint workspace. Where's that at?
Done.
And then your model will turn solid black. In the active tool panels on your left, you can now select a brush, pick a color, and paint directly on your 3D model.
Says missing texture or link detected.
click new on the image texture node. Wait, hold on. Click new. Press new to add a material. Oh, you need a material for your thing. It should be the little on your right.
Uh-huh.
No, far right. Where you see like the green triangle at?
Yeah.
No, bottom. And that little red ball thing? That's the material.
Yeah.
Do we need to add a material? I guess since the material, it's
I have a
new.
material.
Okay. And the base color's the image texture, right? Okay, it should work then. I'm not sure what's going on. Should be able to paint it. Try painting on the black square? No?
Oh, shit. Over here?
I guess. Oh, wait, you're on the... Wait, hold on. Is that an eyedropper? I think you're on an eyedropper. What color are you using? Red?
Trying to. Hold on. Let me make sure that this is... They're both red.
Oh, what?
Still says missing textures.
Missing textures. Wait, it says missing textures linked or what?
Detected.
I'm back.
Okay, let me see.
What's really weird is it's not showing my things here, right? Like, I'm not seeing my AV mapping.
Let me see. Alright, to fix the missing textures, pink or purple color error to find. You need to tell Blender where your image files are located on your computer. Okay, so... Oh, you need like a image canvas to work on. So you need like a blank slate, and then you can paint over it. But how'd you do that?
I just clicked this and clicked right there. That's it.
Oh.
I'm not actually changing that, so.
Is your whole thing selected as well? It should be. Yeah, Blender is... Ooh! Yeah, it's red. It should be red, then. Okay, those are your images. Why is alpha checked?
Mapping.
There's?
This is my materials. Maybe it needs to be done on number 1. Hold on. Shift A.
Oh.
Texture.
Okay.
Image.
Yep. Oh, the base color's gone because you're hooked up to the image thing.
Do I really need this?
Yeah, I think that's like the central like.
Why does I just go right into this, right? And then from here.
Experiment.
Nope, didn't work.
Yeah, let me do some more research. Oh!
Hey, now it has a white dot in the middle.
No, it doesn't.
I could have sworn I just saw a white dot. Must have been the wind.
I don't like how half of this stuff is. Blender, you're such a problem child. I swear to God.
Oh, wait, killer.
Wait.
All right.
Wait.
All right, let's see. All right, so all right, I want you to look not far top right, but do you see in your, I don't know, what do you call it, window, where you see that little blue ball that's highlighted? It's like a small square. Yeah, that one. That is your viewport shading render. Just try clicking on each of those because I think you're on a different rendering. Maybe on one of those renderings it will show the color. I think that solid one, that solid circle thing, it probably would show.
This
I know
one?
it's white for now. No, the other one. Oh, it's
This?
pink. Why? If it's pink, then it's dislocated. Not dislocated, but disconnected. Probably choose a different material. What
None of them.
Can you press Z to quickly change materials?
Just make sure that's solid, because I think that's how you can see your color.
I'm not trying to create more. I'm trying to get rid of them. You son of a. All right. No. Fuck.
Man, why can't Blender be so easy to use?
Oh, you can have more than one thingy. I didn't know about that. What happens if I put you as object? How did I do this the first time, man? Oh, Flyer was in my stream.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, so was Shahab. I feel bad. I didn't see Shahab and message me. Fuck, I'm an awful streamer. Flyer was like live for 9 hours. Have I? Holy shit, 9.5 hours. Yeah, he's right. I didn't even realize I had been live for 9.5 hours. What happened to my music? I paused it. How to paint on object in Blender. Mhm. Yeah, I can paint over here. I just can't paint anywhere else. I don't know why.
Killer, do you see, so above your, I don't know, object window, there should be a little thing that says texture slots. It should have that same material icon on it. It's white this time. So you know where the circles were?
Uh-huh.
Move over to the left. Left. Should see texture slots.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Click that. Click that add button.
Uh-huh.
Do base color. Okay.
Hey!
Let's restart and let's see if this works. Yeah.
Why? Look at this.
Oh wait, you got it. Wait, why is it like that? Oh, because you're painting it.
Yeah.
Did we do it? I think so.
I believe so, my good friend. Allow me to just go ahead, go through here, And then I know for a fact that the screen part of this needs to be black. So
Oh my gosh, Killer did it.
finally. All right, there is that. Why the what part of you is that?
So all you need to do is paint. Is just add a new image texture and that's it. You just paint.
I want you to know I do not like. I do not enjoy this.
Droner.
Yep. All right, let me make sure that this is right. And then, y'all know as bad my leg is currently asleep.
Oh, jeez. You need to do some jumping jacks for walking around.
Okay,
We got
where?
Killer doing jumping jacks on stream.
Nope. Uh, oh, Nicholas is back. Well, you're still alive. Yes, I am, Nicholas. Yes, I am. By the way, Jiggy, Nicholas is the one who has the upcoming whatchamacallit, analog horror game. Or film.
Hi, Nicholas. I've heard about you.
Why are you black? Oh, sorry, that's out of context. My bad. The why is the back of this black? It shouldn't be.
It's my earth cheeks black.
Man wakes up during an abusive household. What? Why are you like this? All right, Phil. No, fuck. What? There's like a red. Don't tell me that the UV's messed up.
Ooh, it did a little swoop.
Yeah.
It's like the Nike logo.
Is it messed up? No, no. Okay. After dealing with all this, I fear a UV mapping. Why are you yellow? Fuck, you are messed up. I know it. Just who's the guy talking in the background? If he can't see my chat, tell him I said hello. That's Jigasus. That's he makes games. He's a game developer, actual chill game developer. He's also going to be helping me with making a show. He's a amazing artist. Actually, I you should be able to find his channel very quickly. Let me link it real quick. By the way, Jacob, how does it feel to be at 1.37 thousand?
Feels unreal.
I'll say. At one time, I was the big dog. Now it's you, man. I'm just a little pipsqueak now. Sad.
Let's get Killer Bear to 1K. Yeah.
Man, if
Yeah.
the second I hit 1K, I am putting myself through a table. I've told you this before.
Yeah, you did.
Soon as I see that 1K. Kill Bear hit 1K next stream. I'm putting myself through my desk.
Like, what are you thinking? For the fuse, baby. Boom.
You're gonna break your spine, old man. Okay. Whee! I think it'll be a funny little thing. I don't think this is the right color, but I think it's okay. Why are there still parts that are red? No, I don't need red. I need turn yellow because the buttons are yellow, please. Right? They are yellow. Right, Jiggy? I had to make sure I wasn't hallucinating. I'm pretty sure they are yellow. Okay, there we are. They're a way for me to. Why won't you color in, please? Thank you. Why is this part not going? Please. I'm clicking on you. Can I go to U? I can go to UV mapping. Will this make it easier to color? Probably not. It might though. Maybe not. Bam, bam. There we are. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. But it could be worse. Uh, only one way to find out. Let's do that color right there. Not quite the color I'm going for. More like here. Why are y'all backwards? How did I do this?
Open.
Alrighty. That's done.
You had quite the quote said about my video kill bear. The one quote, the mutated cloak, or the he's wearing a blanket, best reaction all the time. Hey, I'm just glad I could entertain, that's all. But I agree, he did look like he was wearing a cloak. Most irritating part was you can take legal action, but be warned, I have a big ass. I forgot about that, honestly. Jig, you missed probably my favorite line I've ever said.
Oh no, what was it? Was I there or no?
It was so they were like, oh, they can take legal action against you or some shit. I was like, they can take legal action. I got a big ass hammer.
Mm-mm.
I will say that is a favorite thing of mine is anytime someone new shows up, just show the big ass hammer. Okay.
Just having fun.
If I was to like hardcore just color that and then just touch up with paint. Oh, that's what you are. Fuck.
Old man you again.
That really make you not seem as annoying as you are painting. Jiggy, how do you do this and not lose your mind?
Patience.
I don't have any of that. Can I borrow yours? No, don't tell me you're mapped to that. You are. You. Wait, why are you there?
Oh.
Okay, UV, you you wanna play this game, huh? You wanna play with me?
Oh, he's losing it, guys. Make sure you smash that like button so we can regain Kills Bear's sanity. Yes. See that little red button right there that's been untouched as you were watching a stream? Make sure that button is gray. That way you're confirmed.
Why? Why? I can't paint the thing because it decides to put this with that. There, I don't want to do it, but I got to.
You got to. Yeah, that's a problem. I don't know why. What is that? We should be having fun, number one. I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude. That's where all dudes hate.
Is there a way I can just close this up? Probably. Yeah, like that. Won't look good, but it'll work. Yeah, see, you can't even tell. And now we just go here, click that. Shrink this down to like minuscule. Start going over this. Oh, that was that. Oh, well, that's pretty handy. Um, I have a second channel that shows all the behind the scenes stuff, though it's just gaming videos right now. Well, that's pretty cool. Honestly, it's understandable. Having a second channel definitely comes in handy with certain things. Where are you located at? You're not even highlighted. Why aren't you You're there? Why are you here? Okay, what spots are missing? That spot.
What spots are missing? Will Killer Bear find out the mysteries behind this UV mapping dilemma? Find out next time on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon, rock the dragon, Dragon Ball G.
Time to duel.
Honestly, in my opinion, better than Dragon Ball.
I agree.
A lot of people say that's controversial.
Every single DBZ fan is gonna come after me and Kamehameha my house.
I grew up as a Yu-Gi-Oh child, honestly. That, Digimon, and Pokemon. Oh, and Bakugan. Nobody, I think, understands how good Bakugan was. Truly.
Where's Aiden at?
I should go ahead and warn you, it is not going to be a perfect paint job on this thing because unfortunately, apparently my UV mappings are overlapping. But the good news is that this should now be able to be not exported. The fuck am I trying to say?
I don't know, man.
I can now put this in gmod. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay,
Make some poster designs.
Let me finish up this line. Why line no work? Line work.
We're stuck.
Door stuck. Look, it's not changing. I click no change. Why? All right, now What part of you did I break? I broke that part, so now I go over here and try to fix this part, and it breaks.
This is the literal definition of insanity.
Why could you could have done that the first?
You do something over and over again, but it never succeeds. Hey, Slicks, who is deafened.
Uh-oh.
Bruh.
Bruh.
I come back after a while. I have 3 invites.
By who?
By Jiggy.
Me? I
3
would
invites
never.
to here. I'm not lying. I can send a screenshot. He's like spamming me, bro. I was like, who sent me 3?
Why is
3
that
messages.
there? Oh my. Are we done? Please, put me out my misery.
Are you remaking the whole entire thing?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Is okay if it just looks like a red block? No, I can't be that lazy. This is going on to a very important map. Hold on. If I can I my hand. Hold on. Ow. Oh, somebody getting a call.
call. Oh.
How do I put on thing? Lag. Let me save.
Slicks, why did you go ahead and took the time to edit that I invited you to the group chat 3 times? I'd never done
Flowers being awful. Should I upload video on that second channel in the upcoming blooper video? Then, oh yeah, definitely, Nicholas. Definitely, you should upload that. You have you have my permission to use my content to do your blooper video. I give you permission. You have a server? I do not. This is Jagis's server. That J English? No. Why English? English no good. Okay, I probably need to now. This is gonna be bad. Why? Why are we not drawing right? I hate this thing with a passion. Why is that one doesn't work? there a way I can? Fortunately not. Of course it's upside down. Hey, Jiggy. Hello.
Jay, I don't think he's here.
Oh, it was probably him who got the phone call. Never mind though. Slicks, how you been?
Good.
That's wonderful news. Have I missed anything today?
No.
Any update on the three little chudlings?
I'm back.
Hello. Why? I gotta do it upside down. Jesus.
Bulls.
Alright, I'm back.
I didn't even know you lived, Slicks. What twirl?
Killer.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm dyslexic or if I found out recently, but I think that 25-cent sign is a bit wrong.
Yeah. I don't know how, but it got upside down.
Yeah, I don't think that's a 25-cent sign. That looks like backwards.
It,
But for some reason that works.
There we go.
no, it's right now. That's right. Alright. Now comes the fun part where I get to do the yellow stripe.
It looks beautiful.
Alright. This is where my patience is going to be tested.
That's
Jiggy,
not
have
a
you
quarter
finished
pounder.
editing the
That's a whole whopper.
Jiggy?
No, okay. Yeah.
Have you finished editing the video?
No.
Bruh. been like 5 days, bro.
What?
Don't rush
It's been like
perfection.
5 days.
Don't rush
In what
perfection.
days?
It's been 5 days since we did it.
No?
We need. Yeah.
We
No,
recorded Sunday, bro.
it's
What
been
day is it
2
today?
days. It's not Wednesday.
I don't like it. Yeah. Flower.
Yeah, I laughed at it earlier. I didn't want to say just in case, but
Unless he's being honest.
yep.
Okay, that's funny. I don't like it.
Okay. What do you think, Jaggy?
Just living in dog years, because how is it 5 days?
What
Good.
think decent?
The lines are a little bit. They could use a little bit of chunk.
Yeah, Killer, did you finish making your model of your character?
Nah, my wrist right now is actually screaming in pain.
Dude, fries, come on that shake.
Okay, time for the most important part.
Do that.
I can do my A better. There we are. Perfect.
Okay.
What?
No, I'll talk about something else.
It's it's in the UV thing too. That's amazing.
The UV is hilarious.
Get out.
Get out. Hey, get.
Okay, I tell you what. After that, I'm going to call it quits. Tomorrow when I get home from work, it's getting put into the map, and then that also means I'm going to redo. I'm going to try to redo some. I'm gonna try to do a purple one.
Killer goes into labor.
What? Jiggy. Bro. What was
Hey,
that?
look, the amount of people that have been all about Mpreg, I would not be surprised. But I'm going to deafen so I can end my stream after 10 hours.
Yeah, 10-hour stream today.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have fixed a error that we caused, and I am wonderfully happy that we did. Because of us today, we're going to be able to get one step closer to finishing this gmod map. Not only that, we learned how to sculpture. We're going to get started on animatronics next. We're going to hopefully next month after that, get started on our horror game. After we get started on the horror game, everything's going to fall right into place, y'all. But we've been live for 9 hours, 58 minutes, and 30 seconds. I gave you the exact time. So, with that being said, I'm getting off stream. Thank you all for showing up. Thank you to the 438 people that have tuned in throughout the entire stream. Y'all have been amazing, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye-bye!